Boys, I'm here. Where are you?
Hey guys.
Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, my body is ready. What up, Liquid Misa? Pretty easy, what up, dude?
See chatters hanging out on the YouTube side too.
As well, welcome in. How's everybody doing? I'm doing well. Ivy, welcome back.
What's good, me boyos? Well, how about Nex Night? That would be cool to get some drops. I'd like to get some of that Nex money that everybody always talk about. Where am I, dude? Thanks for watching. No, stop. Whoa, that was an ending stream button we just clicked there. Wait a minute, dude. That's it, fellas. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, go over. Welcome in. Let's set up for getting some KC. I don't need prayer potions, Dad. What's going on down here? Whoops. There's some amethyst darts in here. Now we're off to see the wizard. Is that what Nex is? Today I would like, any drops. It's been a while since we've done Nex, but if I could actually fill in one of those collection log slots. Dad? My dad is Jagex, and he gets to make that decision. Right? Literally dead. What would you like to get today? I need either the pet or the hilt. Those are the only two things I have left. Somebody in here? See some items on the ground, but it looks like they already are banking. Oh, they're over here. Dark side. I'm gonna hang out with you, buddy. GG's. I would like to see Ancient Hilt. I feel like having this be just a pet hunt to be solid, because any uniques are just GPs, which is nice. Whereas if you get a dupe and it's a pet, it's not really, extra GPs. So if I get only the hilt or the pet, I'll take the hilt for now and leave the pet for last. A dupe hilt wouldn't be great either, but if you gotta get a dupe of anything, don't want it to be the untradeable. I have to run away, boys. That's it. I just can't handle the pressure. I haven't even started the timer. I'll start the timer when I get back then. Doesn't count. I knew I didn't sip a prayer potion, dude. Jesus Christ. Didn't post in Discord, just want to be ready. Oh shit, dude. Didn't post in Discord. I didn't start the timer yet either. Technically, this has all been bonus time. Technically, none of this has counted, which means if I had just died because I didn't sip my prayer potion before walking away, then that also wouldn't have counted. Safety net, me boyos. Let's fucking go. Yeah, let's get that Discord post. And the timer running. There we go. Son, fight more thing. Blow that pipe, dude. Wait, what? If you don't care about it, then you get it always happens. That's fair, that's fair. Not a very good actor. Hard to pretend like I don't care about cool items that I want. I mean, Ancient Hilt not that cool, though. GG's. All right, we only have 56 so far. All right, my guy. Tag more of them. Let me see some venom. They brought Serpentine Helm. We get some extra venom damage too. There you go, friends. You're all my friends. It's the worst place. Get frozen there. Just wanted to tap you as well. GG's. Let's get some shots going. Let's get ready for next night. 2 next nights ago. It's been too long ago. I don't even know what we did or didn't get. I don't even remember the last drops anymore. I'm sure exclamation point today will give us a half-ass answer. This YouTube chat is quiet compared to Twitch chat. Yeah, I mean, different people. There it is. Thank you for giving me the exclamation point today. YouTube might have more lurkers, but it's not the same chatters. Like, some nights are different than others too, so it just kind of depends who's there, you know? That requires the people in the chat to be active at the time. And sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. Sometimes you're just watching, sometimes you're interacting. It doesn't matter. We're cool with lurkers around here. We usually try not to call them out for being lurkers either. That doesn't make people want to chat. Like, man, I saw you say something earlier. That's like my favorite, is to specifically see somebody say something once, and then if I don't see them for like 30 minutes, be like, so you still here? Only if they say stupid shit in the first place. I want them to come back. Then I can feed severe problem. I'm out, dude. Zarya hand warmers, Torva stockings for this last one. It says Torva stocking. The Torva helmet I feel like was 2 Saturdays ago. I don't even think that was last Saturday. Was he a golden kappa from Blood Moon? What the fuck? Wait a minute. I'll call them out. You're just gonna make them want to talk less. You seem to have missed my point. Calling someone out is not good for getting them to talk more. YouTube gang. Yo, Hedwig, welcome back in. Welcome back in. So you didn't have to miss Next Night long, man. I think it might have been you. I mix people up. Like, I'm gonna miss Next Nights. I'm like, one Saturday I don't do Next Night. One Saturday, dude. Is it just me, or does Blood Moon have a golden kappa? I don't know the criteria for this golden kappa, but congratulations, dude. The only other time I've seen it, Blue got it, so I was pretty sure you had to cheat to get it, because that's usually something Blue would do, but I trust you, Blood Moon. I trust you. So not have cheated for your golden kappa. I don't know how you could. Fucking hacks. It was me. That's what happens when we missed out 1 week of Next, dude. It really does give you withdrawals. Cheers, boys. T Papa had it yesterday. Damn, dude. All right. T Papa Slice putting in work. All right. Golden cap. I haven't checked. I guess I could have it. I'm out. I'm a loser. Please. What are you doing, bud? You gonna walk by and not join the party? This is where we run out of prayer, run out of all of our ancient essence, and we go play Super Smash Bros. Instead. Oh, I gotta get some practice in, dude. Gotta actually be winning tournaments. Last time we had like a 4-4 record, dude. That's not good. That ain't it. At this point, I don't even know how many days the drop streak, the mass streak should be at. It says one command says 4, the other says 8. Because Blue only updates one of them. The mods, dude. Think about making an Iron Man? Dude, Iron Man's pretty dope. Iron Man could be a good call. It's a lot of fun. It's gonna force you to play a few grinds that you haven't tried before, so there could be things that you don't like about it, but in general, Iron Man very fun. It's worth doing Muspa because of shards right now. Yo, they were the follow. Lesta, thank you very much for the follow. Probably butchered your name, but I love you. Muspa definitely worth. Even with shards, if shards were a little bit like cheaper, like right now they're crushing because Venator Bow's doing well. But even when Venator Bow was like not that big of a deal, Muspa's got really good regular loot, and then shards are just kind of like a little bit of bonus money. So right now they're really filthy. So definitely worth. Definitely worth. 13.6 mil a piece right now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'd be sick. Those are nice when they're like a 5 mil drop. I wonder what it's making Muspa average out to at the moment. It's usually like a 4 mil shmoney maker. Like 4.7, 4.8 according to the wiki. That's not too bad, dude. That's not that bad. You probably just leave for something to learn and farm for max melee. Muspa can definitely help out a lot with that. Torva's going to be a pain in the ass because it costs so much money for being, you know, a decent upgrade, but not for how much it is. So eventually Nex is the answer. D boots, we're in, boys. We're in. Crit easy with the D boots. There you go. Torva now. I played body and mass last Saturday and legs last night in a 7-man free-for-all. I love Nex. Nice, dude. He's been crushing Nex. You actually haven't been missing out on Nex nights for real, dude. Goddamn. Torva doing pretty well right now too. It was it hadn't like dropped a lot, but it was dropping back down to its pre-Desert Treasure 2 prices, and I thought for sure post Varlamore it would continue to drop a little. And it's like 14 more mil for a damaged plate body right now than it was 2 weeks ago, so that's not down. Bonds went down to 9 mil. Nice. Still a lot of money. 9.7 on RuneLite, it says. Yeah, buying bonds is rough unless you're crushing moneymakers. Buying bonds with free-to-play money, even more rough. No shot, dude. Imagine trying to make like 10 mil and free-to-play on like a fresh account. That'd be fun. I would enjoy that. Cheers, boys. Buying bonds is the best moneymaker. Buying bonds is actually the best moneymaker. Every money-making guide that I put out gets at least like 1 or 2 comments where someone's like, simple, just buy bonds. I'm like, I mean, yeah. Can you imagine if I'm like, you want to know how to make 10 mil an hour? And I was just like, spend your real life money. I'm like, that's not why people are clicking on the guide, though. Come on, man. But you're right. 99 smithing, then alching it for free to play, dude. Yeah, that sounds very worth my time. Cheers, boys. That's pretty hype. That's pretty hype, dude. Free to play smithing. Jordan Hicks looking pretty nice starting today. Jordan Hicks, that's a bit of a flamethrower, right? Man's got a cannon for a right arm. He could be a lefty. I was just winging it on which arm he throws with. Gonna make 20,000 anchovy pizzas for a bond, dude. Sounds like a good series right there, dude. I'm even more hype on these anchovy pizzas. The only anchovy numbers I know about would be Skycape when he made an Iron Man and he didn't know that you could like exchange implings for jars or get like jar generators. He thought the only way to get impling jars was to make them, which requires a really stupid long process, and he made like 1,000 of them, and there was, oh my god, dude, there's so many steps. The steps that he went through to get these fucking jars was incredible. And to make so many of them, oh my god, dude. Is it right? Yeah, dude, he's a bit of a flamethrower. We had Stroman on the mound today, but then he gave up runs, so I was like, guess I'm gonna go play RuneScape. Cool, dude. We already got a run back at least. Already got something at least. We'll be leaving tomorrow to go see the Yankees Diamondbacks on Monday and Tuesday. It's like, cool, Diamondbacks have scored 24 runs in the first 2 games. That's not scary. I mean, I could put up a few runs against the Rockies, to be fair. Okay, guy. Talking shit? What is this? Who the fuck? I mean, at least the name checks out. Please. GG's. No shot. Open world. These good players never fail to entertain me with the names, dude. Fucking Nex tards. People put in a lot of effort for their names, okay? It's true. I feel like that probably could be said for many games, but so maybe I'm biased, but I feel like OSRS players, they do it best, okay? OSRS players and usernames, they do it best, dude, honestly. Savage, what up, dude? Welcome in, bro. Welcome into bank standing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Is this Nex? Are you Nex? guy just check and then didn't ask me if taken. Maybe he's about to. Maybe you're with us. I don't even actually look at your username. Seen a dude called Barack Obama, dude. You met the Barack Obama? It's like we have who? Oh my God, who we have? Who's our rock? Who's my rock? Lost 300 essence AFK, bro. Ah, you can't help me with this world then. If anybody's available at the bank, world 338. I don't know who Drums back to back is, but he checked if the world was empty and then stood here. Is this one of us? Speak now or forever? Hold. All right, that was just a little intense. I can't talk. My R's name is. I don't even know how to say your name. I signed on. I definitely was like stuck with the ISIG. I was like, is Sig? Oh, I signed on. I see. I signed on, logged in. I signed on, logged in. Dude, this is scaring me now. But it took because of like no spaces. I was scared there. I was like, what am I reading? Insignia. I don't know who our boy is. We got Liquid Miso to help back him on out of here. Maybe this is guys with him too. Well, wait in KC quick. Sounds good, dude. So you're here to say, dude, losing 300 KC is the worst. Even more worse would be giving up before we make some cash. You know, by the time you get the 300 KC back, you're good to go. You'd be good to go. Now I'm gonna start arguing with Liquid Miso in game and saying some really horrible shit and see if these other people leave because they think they're gonna get the same treatment. I'm gonna follow Liquid Miso and be like, motherfucker, I told you to see if it actually works. 607 KC, dude, and definitely don't die with that much essence. Unless that's your overall KC. We were just talking about essence, so that's why I was thinking essence. Cheers, boys. Yeah, essence. You're good not to die with that. I don't need you. I just started taking those out like I was doing Coliseum. I haven't died once here. We chillin'. Fingies crossed. You haven't died once here. I knew. I was so certain because you had 600 essence that your response was going to be how you haven't died yet. Oh, nice, dude. Congratulations. Disconnections aren't a thing. Okay, guy. You died here. You're not fucking undefeated. Just double died in my rage. Oh my god, I'm so tilted. Dude, what are you doing? How are you raging? Dude, this is all you have to do to keep going back. Look, watch. That's all you have to do. What are you doing, man? Protect magic. Now we got this whole squad showing up. Maybe. I can't tell these guys together. They don't talk much. GG's. Unless he forgot his god item. Wouldn't have needed it if he didn't die the first time. Don't you fucking play these games with me like I don't know how it works. Don't you play these games with me. Man's already had 300 essence. Poor guy. It's a tough day. It's a tough Saturday. We're gonna end up losing this world. These guys look like they're going in. It's cool how they just don't say anything. Cool, dude. Oh, wouldn't let me go for the report. Let's see if he actually went to the public one. He did, dude. Nice. Good luck to you, assholes. No shot, dude. No shot, dude. Could have at least been like, no, we're taking it. Just to say nothing and go in when we're like, hey, we're setting up in this world. We've been here. We just been standing outside waiting. He logs in, just fucking leaves. Just goes in. Like, okay, dude, what the fuck was that? Why do people like this? That's worse than losing 300 essence outside and then double dying. That's way worse, dude. Way fucking worse, dude. You can make a boss. If you could make a boss, what would it look like and do? I don't know, dude. This is not my job to make a new boss. I don't really have the drive to create a new boss from scratch. I'd rather just play the bosses that exist. Watch this, fellas. Oh, and I noticed that it's taken, so I'm gonna hop. Check that out. Worse than being German and doing Nex, dude. Oh, shit, dude. Got really in the hole. I don't know, maybe he was muted. Look, maybe he tried to respond, and wait, if he was muted, what did he do in the first place? Probably wasn't being a dick. That's not how you would ever get muted, so that one doesn't help. Hold on, that doesn't give him an excuse. Maybe he's been doing this to other people, and he gets reported a lot, and now he can't talk to people because he's a dick, and now he can't tell you that he's about to be a dick to warn you. It's fair? It's fair? GG's. Take her.
What was that?
Dude. Crit easy right now after he just keeps dying. Can't even get into next stream. How are you gonna survive next? Dude, okay, thank you. I was gonna say, if these guys just go in without, it's obviously taken. Like, I could see they were going in, but I was like, if they just go in without even responding, what is wrong with people? Why do people hate just saying YE, but then he said YE? I sapnap, he actually said YE. Yeah. I didn't see what number it said. I had peeked, but I didn't see if there's somebody in there. I definitely had times where I thought it was empty. 422, boys. Donry on the way too. Sounds good, brother. Is Bofa good for Nex? Bofa can get the job done. People that don't use Bofa will love to try to complain that it's really bad at Nex because it's not as good at Nex as it is other places, but it'll get the job done. If you fucking Bofa only Nex in like mass worlds, you're completely wasting your fucking time. You should fight Nex with a Fang. If your best range weapon's a Bofa, that should be your range switch and you use a Fang. So I guess there's more to it. It depends on what you're using it for. But I would bring you on my team if you had a Bofa. As long as you also had a Fang. Like, Cacti, when he first started, was mostly using Bofa and Fang. I feel like he's got a cross. We haven't seen Cacti here in a little bit. And at Nex in a little bit. Cheers, boys. Sibo decent in mass Nex? Decent, but not really worth still. Don't do mass Nex. Do like 20 mass Nex to get used to like how Nex works, maybe, but after you have an understanding of the fight, it's just a waste of your time to be doing mass Nex. Is better than range for Nex. At the highest point, they're pretty close. Like Zarite Crossbow is very good at Nex as well, but Zarite Crossbow. Usually, if you're asking if Bofa is going to be good at Nex, you probably don't also have a Zarite Crossbow lying around that you could use instead. Shaded Renemic, what's up with my birthday today? Happy birthday, Shaded. Happy birthday, brother. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, dude. You got PK'd getting ecumenical keys, dude. Weak. You imagine being a PKer going for ecumenical key hunters, dude? The Dragon Crossbow, so Bofa is better than this? Nah. Honestly, I would personally just use a regular Dragon Crossbow and go for Ruby Bolt procs because the Ruby Bolt procs are very good. And then you can wear Carols, which is pretty good, like mage defense as well. Or if you get Masori, that's even better, but Carols is pretty cheap for very good defense. If you do celebrate dance for sure, I'm glad to hear that, brother. I'm glad to hear that. Good shit. Good shit. Welcome into Nex Night. I don't know if we're actually... Boys, we got World 422. The group Iron Man still, we're doing small teams then? Definitely. Definitely. If you're like... If the only option on any Iron Man, a group Iron Man, not a group Iron Man, if the only way that you could possibly get Nex kills, because you just can't find a team, which... Like, we send Nex Nights, there's a lot of Nex free-for-alls and stuff, but, like, if it all comes down to, like, you literally just cannot get a team, and the only way to get the upgrades is to do the Mass Worlds. You could send some Mass World KC. You just have to be aware that it should be extremely rare to get shit. It's gonna take a while or a lot of luck. But it's so much more worth doing it in smaller teams. Even like an 8-man team is gonna be so much better than a fucking Mass World. 2-man teams, you give yourself a pretty good chance. Then of course the fight's gonna be a little bit more of a pain. You're a max player and you guys split 2200 KC 5-mans. Even if you didn't have any KC, you can come on in. Max or not, come on down. We do split, and we'll take anybody that can split. That's usually the rule, is the split. It's bad for them. Escaped 3 of them. They didn't have the agility to get through the agility area. Escaped 3 of them? Wait, was this 3 different PKers have tried to get you, or were 3 of them there at once? On my way, fella. Sounds good. K. Scott, sounds good. Or world 422 at the moment. I don't know what these two are doing. This guy said he could take the world, but he's just standing around. Upgrade to Bofa. Like, now I have Dragon Crossbow, or save more money for... Is alright. Guide me, bro. A range guy. A lot of it depends on exactly what you're trying to do. If you're only doing Nex, I just told you that Dragon Crossbow I would rather use than Bofa. So use your Dragon Crossbow till you get a Zarite Crossbow. Because I already answered that. If you're trying to do other things, it kind of depends. You really should base what your gear that you're gonna buy, you should base that off of what you're gonna fight more than just like what the gear is. Like if you like to fight a boss, then you want to fight that boss and try to get that gear. If you buy gear and then you don't know what to fight with, it is kind of a waste of time. I would personally, again, I would use the Dragon Crossbow over the Bofa. Ruby Bolt procs. The Bofa will give you a little bit more range to step back while in the range phase, and that can be slightly more dangerous, but I still would prefer the Ruby Bolt procs. And then you can wear Carols. What's World 87? That's an RS3 server that Tox is on. I thought you asked me if we were going to World 87 at first when I read that. I was like, what? And I looked at my friends list. I don't know who all these gents are. It's only you and myself do I recognize Donreal at the moment. We had Liquid Miso a minute ago, and then I hopped away from him. A 3-man team, dude. All I'm risking is Monk Robe Bottom. Look, I don't think you understand how big of a deal a 3-man split and a Monk's Robe Bottom is. That's nuts, dude. Imagine PKing in a 3-man team at Wilderness God Wars Dungeon. Now we lost Donry as well. Jover, World 422, 422. It's like 420, but also, I mean, I asked this guy if it was taken, and he said, nah, go, and now there's like 3 of them. Veritas, what up, dude? The 18-month resub. Thank you for the resub, Veritas. I appreciate you, brother. Good evening to you. Good evening. Remember East Coast Worlds? Trying to see if we can find one. The 200 ping and 422. All right, fellas. Somebody also got to let us know if there's anybody that needs the West Coast World as well. Because if you send us to an East Coast and then somebody else also is like, no, I don't want to be in that world, then I'm fucking going to bed. Hop on, start getting KC. Sounds good, dude. Oh, I can't do this over here. I'll be back, boys. I'm right here, Dad. to join, but I only have Tebow only at the moment. Tebow only. If you're just starting on like a Tebow rebuild and you're just Tebow life, then I would say that it's not going to be very long till you have a Fang. I don't know what you like doing most, but like fucking Phantom Muspa for the night will give you enough money to buy it. And Osmunton's Fang. 486 free? Alright, guy. Dude, am I pinging this world? I'm just kidding. I haven't even logged into it yet. I know, dude. Zora. Nex is tough, dude. Zora's another option for the Tebow rebuild, but not as much anymore. Nex is tough, me boyos. Nex hard. Cheers, boys. Legit, with the Tebow, you're going to be solid with the range DPS. But you still want Osmunton's Fang. But Osmunton's Fang's so cheap. Easy to go make 20 mil of a Tebow. 23.5, dude. Easy. Big Soccer and I used like Squeaker Chat last night. It was guiding me through challenge modes. Very nice, fellas. Very nice. Gatekeepers, what's up, bro? We're a bit more KC. We'll join as soon as possible. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Fellas, we hopped over to 486. We got running next tonight. We haven't started yet. I don't know. Bronze bow over Tebow. Pretty controversial take, but I might have to agree. Bronze bow, dude. You mean bronze crossbow? Like, what? Wait a minute. I love Zora. Big Snake. Big Snake give you dupe mutagen. How can you not like it? Okay, seems to be a bit, so don't bother waiting on me. No problem, brother. Wasn't quite gonna wait on you. Once we got enough to go in, we're going in. Once you are ready, come on down. So trio while we wait. We literally just had liquid miso in the other world. Man makes us hop worlds and then doesn't have patience for us to get to the next fucking world. I know you may not have known he was there, but the irony that he was like 2 seconds away from being here. You're like, we could just go now. I'm like, hold on, man. You're the one who made us follow you. So you have 420 in the collection log? Very nice, dude. It's official. You gotta stop now. That's the last collection log slot you can get. Now I can send me boyos. Imagine leaving liquid miso behind just because you didn't make him hop a second time. Then fucking before I even actually hit the iPod, Don Real also. Dude, you seem to be very impatient for the first kill of the night, dude. Slow it down. We're gonna be okay. Make us all hop over here, and then before we're ready, you're like, go, go, go! Dog. What is going on right now? I didn't realize going to your world was also making you the host, dude. I didn't realize. That's my bad, dude. That's my bad. That would have been the best if you potted up and ran in right as a fifth guy was available, and I was like, wait, guys. I'm the captain now. Cheers, boys. I smoke pot. It's the new R. I smoke pot. I'm just gonna keep adding more words to it. And then if I slightly typo, it doesn't count. I have to type it correctly each time, or it doesn't work. Ah, none of the right runes. Rip. The Quiver Father? I did not. I didn't have any chance to do it yesterday. So our last run was still on Thursday. We haven't been back. Nope, it would be right here instead of an assembler. Whoa. I didn't see she was doing that at all. I just lost my new boots when I died earlier. Fool. I don't think exchanging them in is part of the process that gets us a drop. I never turned them in anywhere. Whoops. Well, DD Star Fury went in. If not, GG's. I didn't even have time, dude. Don Real was potting up before I could even say I pot. We had no time to think about DDing. You're out of your mind. GG's, boys. Well, didn't start with unique. Didn't do shit. Dude, that's what happened last week. The only thing we saw was the KC1 sneaky pet, dude. Sheesh. GG's. No DD, no unique, boys. Having you're all sweet. Just do it, man. We're here. We'll see you. Do you have essence though? I don't know about that.
Forgot how to pray mage. You're like Lake at the end of his no pillar inferno, dude. It's alright, it's alright. Just pray mage.
It's the hardest part of the game. Specifically mage. Noise, what did you call me, dude? Cheers, boys. Brunite Hayes, who is this? Should I go for my first Inferno or get my Elite Diaries done? I have all the hards done. That kind of depends what you want more. Inferno's gonna be much more difficult. Frustrating. Though if you do it well enough, it could take less time, like if you did well. Whereas the Diaries are just kind of hard locked around some requirements that I don't know if you have or have not. It's up to you which one you want more, dude. Which one you're more interested in. Two are drastically different goals. Definitely very different things to be working on. Runite Hayes, is this somebody in the chat at the moment? Hello? People are split. We're splitting. Your father. Cool, dude. Sick, dude. You guys ready to cough on this guy or what? Swear to God, dude. I will cough on that dick. Wait, what? No, that's not what I meant. Want to beat your dick off with both hands? Wait, what? No. That's a little 21 Jump Street reference. I'm not making this up myself. Does both compare to ACB at Nex? Definitely go for the ACB. Ruby bolts are very good here. ACB will allow you to wear like Carol's, and Carol's good defense instead of crystal armor. But both still is fine. You have the right to suck my dick, motherfucker. Yes, dude. He knows the movie. I mean, if this guy isn't actually with us and he's just gonna randomly join, everyone cough on him. Ask your mom. Alright, dude. Well, you're being fucking reported and ignore listed because that was seriously offensive. And then I'm ready to go in. Cough on him, fellas. If he joins us, fuck him up. Cheers, boys. I think we got K. Scott coming in soon, but we're gonna go in because we're probably gonna be fucking with him. Does he not know your mother, Mary of Bethlehem? He should. He's my dad. God. Wait, what? Nice. He's just standing out here being a nerd. Slayer helm in case. Slayer helm, dude. You take the cough like a fucking man. What, are you scared we're gonna spread it to you rather than us spreading it to him? We want you to have the cough so that you can keep coughing on him was the idea. What? Let me, nah, dude. It doesn't matter, dude. Get away from me. It's a fuck. Oh, what am I gonna? I might have to sip a super restore potion. There's a reason I don't bring in the first place. It doesn't fucking make a difference. Switching my runes would make way more of a difference. It was like forever since Ice Prison. I missed Nex Nights. I thought they were never coming back. Thought if we don't do it every single Saturday, then we'll probably never do it again. No Kappa, Nightbot. No Kappa. Burb. Never to be seen again. Miss Loot Chicken too. And you guys could have gone there. I didn't see any of you being stuck at the Coliseum. Either you guys didn't try it or you already got it. Shit. Missed out on a few hours yesterday, but we'll get back at it. Missed out on a lot of hours yesterday. That sucked. It was okay. Whoops. Yeah, by the way, serious IRL. Yeah, we don't have to talk about it right now on stream, to be honest. If I wanted to, I would have. To be honest, I will, but nah, not right now. I appreciate that you're just asking to wonder, but I will vent about shit when I want to, for sure. You know me, and there's nothing that has stopped me if I do want to talk about it. Are we accepting more people tonight? What? Do you mean like to Nex? Yeah, of course. Are we accepting more people tonight? I was like, what? Who did we not accept? But I realized you were asking if the team was full. I was like, what does that mean? I do not accept you people. You people. We said you have Mac range with a quiver. T-Boat is slightly more DPS and normal range weapon than Nex at ZCB. This is true. This is information we had before the wiki had it. Fucking nerd. What day are you living in, dude? Sorry, got you good, but this is true. It's alright, dude. I wouldn't understand you to know anything about the quiver, because you don't have one. Wait! I don't have one. Fuck! For fuck's sake. Now K Scott's gonna walk up with one too and be like, wait, no! What the fuck is... Oopies. Wear your quiver. Just decided to leave it at home. Don't fucking have one, dude. Yesterday was gonna be the day. And then nothing happened. It was hard sometimes. Group size is a weird spot. I don't know if for 2 yet. I don't know. I don't think we've ever not taken somebody. Like I don't think a single time on the Saturday Nex Night, like dual streaming YouTube and Twitch, that we've ever not taken someone. So you can join if you want, brother. Only if you want. Thank you for the biddies, Camp. Welcome in, dude. You look like Jesus right now. Are you taken, by the way? Asking for a friend. RuneScape is my only love, but thank you, Serena. Leaving the bank shows solidarity, dude. Okay, guy. Me when I don't get my quiver on Friday. Oop, I won't be able to try it again for like a week either, unfortunately. Sag, Daj. Did anybody... That was weird. I lagged on my end. I don't think anything went down for you guys. Oh, sorry, dude. Honestly, you have a fucking Slayer helm, don't you? You're fine, dude. Man, that was rough. I definitely thought I drained him of at least one super restore sip there, and it turns out I didn't. That was Bofa Nex. Bofa is alright at Nex, but it's your Fang that really should be carrying you. People that are using a Bofa shouldn't be doing range only. Even if you're range only, like, the only reason you would not bring a Fang at all is if you were like Mass World and not going to help people out of the ice. But you shouldn't be sending Mass Worlds. Mass World's not really worth your time. Oops. That's the only difference between ZCB and ACB at Nex. ZCB spec. That's how the fact for the next. ZCB also makes all of like bolt procs do 10% extra on their effect. So Ruby bolt procs hit a 110 instead of a 100 with the Zarite crossbow. And I do not know the stats on it. Zarite crossbow might have a little bit better range accuracy, but it's probably not very much. It's usually a pretty minimal upgrade from crossbow to crossbow. Which is still something, but definitely not the reason it's worth that much. Only the live support option is under Super Chat and Gifts. I think Super Chat's really the only one we've used. Gifts I don't know much about. Super Chat is like, oh shit, biddies. Like a highlighted message biddies combo is one way to think of it. DCB has defensive stats. Oh, that's so nice. Yeah, shot it. Defensive stats on a weapon. He fucking did it, dude. Celebrate their first super in a live stream. Wait. Is that YouTube telling me that? You didn't type the message, let's celebrate their first super. That's not your message attached to it, right? At first, I thought you were saying that, and you were like, chat, let's celebrate Dak's first super chat. And I was like, hey, thanks. But you weren't the first. I think that's just saying that about you. Is what it is. There's just the, what is the emote, too? It looks like a fucking, no, it does not look like a fucking, never mind. Yo, thank you for the super chat, brother. It does, what is it? YouTube, what? That was nice of you, YouTube. We gotta figure out some of them alerts, though. I don't think anything bopped up. We did this, Blue had tried, I don't remember what we determined with Blue. Hey, there it is. Oh, I can like your super chat, too. Oh, and you did 21 biddies over there. I thought the $10 super chat just said, what was that, dude? I was like, how did it know? I couldn't believe it. Thank you, brother. I fist bump. I can like your fist bump. Oh my god, I clicked on it. I clicked like slightly off the like button, and it brought up a menu, and the first option was to remove you from my channel. Why would I want to do that? You just gave me 10, dude. Why? Oh, thanks, dude. Let's celebrate that with a big ol' fuck you, bro. That was great. Just immediately, it was like, hovered me right over the button to kick you. I'm like, no. I don't want to kick him. I want to kiss him. Sheesh. Oops. Oh, look, that's an alert for the super chat like 5 minutes later for the $3 one. So we're probably gonna get the 10 one as well. It's just slow. It's just delayed. Oh, wait, they went back to back pretty quickly. It's like once one of them happened, they both happened. I made this one right, definitely. I got 2 brews. Camp, thank you, brother. Oh, nice. I can see other people clicking like on the... I like that a lot, actually. That you can have reactions to the super chat, and you can see that people have clicked like. Thank you, Camp. Oh, I do have a heart button. Yes, there we go. I almost complained. I was like, they should let me super like it. There was one right there. I missed it. Nice, dude. That's pretty cool. All right. Thank you for the super chats, Camp. Appreciate you. That also, so that super chat. Wait, the first. Is there a threshold to make it show up at the top? Because it shows your $10 one at the top and has a like button on that. But there's no like button, nor did it put it up at the top for your $3. I wouldn't mind making that threshold lower. I feel like a $1 super chat should still post to the top of the chat for like a little while. That's fine. Fucking just saying hi, I'd pin that to them. Bruh. Cam, thank you, dude. I'm glad that works with the alerts too. I thought it alerted before, but then it just took so long. I was like, I guess it's broken. And then it popped up. It was the raid sound effect, so I gotta go customize the super chat to make like a fart noise or something, you know? First time we've ever done anything money-wise in YouTube. That's only like maybe third time that we've got any super chats. So I haven't dealt with I guess super chats, like subs. Like I've dealt with. It's weird to say I haven't dealt with money from YouTube. Like I get paid from YouTube. It's like literally all AdSense. 2 or 3 times. I think we can iPod. I hope. I'm sorry if I'm missing someone. I was distracted. 2 or 3 times. Somebody has in a comment done a super chat where they dropped like $5-10 being like, thanks for the guides. And I was like, fucking what, dude? That's awesome. That's cool as shit, first of all. And those do show up when I go check like my YouTube analytics and I try to see how much money that I've made in a certain time period. There was like a small section that was like, there's that $5 from that one time. And I was like, oh shit. Like those do show up. Like it shows up in my analytics if I'm trying to see like my paycheck. Like if I was, you know, like any fucking person trying to get paid to be like, I wonder how much I'm making. They're like, we don't even know either. No, like they do tell me that, but I haven't, that's mostly AdSense, which is very reasonable. That just kind of, it's just ads that just ticks up with the views. Cheers, boys. Let's see, take anything from super chats or like PayPal donuts on Twitch? I bet they take, I don't know exactly. I'm certain that they take some. Because if it costs you exactly 10 to do that, then they definitely take some. Whereas, like biddies, they kind of let you know beforehand. So it's probably similar to a sub. But you can have like a member thing on YouTube that I haven't really done much with that I'd like to learn more about, so that you could actually sub then as well and get like a permanent or even like the temporary, like a badge, you know, something to actually show that you've donated or that you supported, and like pay it back a little bit with some, even just some pixels. Like there's nothing. It's gonna, once it's off the top of the chat there, it's gonna be gone, which does make it easier, dude. If your chat was flying, honestly, with donations and shit, I guess if the only way you saw a donation was in the middle of it, the chat, you would fuck that up and it would be easy to miss that. But if you have your like stream labels open, it shows you all your recent activities, like recent events. So if you're getting so many fucking donations, you're just like missing some of them, you're probably doing pretty well anyways. You're like, oh shit. But it is still cool that it'll paste it to the top of the chat for me like that. And I want the threshold to be lower so that it'll paste it on even like $1 super chat for a little bit. In the channel, accidentally click on the name and then remove them for YouTube. We should make a badge called The Boys, dude. The Boys. Oops, I got the wrong prayer on. I wonder what this will do. I'm still gonna escape. The Boys. The Boys in the cul-de-sac? Oh god. I'm scared. We have the boys versus me boyos now. This could work out well. The boys versus me boyos, dude. That would be the greatest YouTube Twitch crossover event of all time. Other guy! Wait a minute. We get other guy in Burge sometimes. I'm gonna miss other guy. I won't be able to try other guy for like a week. We might get 2 bird nights in a row before I get to try other guy. No, Dad. Forget you, Twitch. I don't even know these Twitch guys. What the fuck? Oops. We can hang out next. 1v1 1v1 in Minecraft Twitch. That'll be our first Twitch YouTube crossover event. It's just a Minecraft little PvP tournament. Nah, it's got to be Switch Sports Golf, fellas. I challenge you. I dare you. It's over already. Still gotta switch my runes. Goodbye. Okay, guy. Thought there was a drop for a sec because the delay, and then another thing popped up, and it's just because I was chugging my brew already. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm clicking buttons. Exclamation point today. Even mods check it to see if it's gonna be correct. Never, dude. It's useless. We couldn't even use it to see what we got last Saturday, because that's not last Saturday. Last Saturday was just the pet. I go over here. I try to run. Oh, I must have clicked. Oh, I see. I see. Because of the ice that my guy tried to go around. Like I clicked past it. He's like, well, I can't run through it. Guess I'll go around. I see. Whoops. Nothing. GG's, boys. Alright, I can actually change the fucking runes in my pouch. Sheesh. Kind of miss thralls right now. Stoop got the Book of the Dead, got the wrong runes. Runeless, uncle-less, all the above. What's your log looking like at Nex? We got everything but the hilt and the pet. Got a lot of dupes though too. I went ape shit on horns and pants for a while. Horns and pants. Cheers, boys. Yo, boys, cacti. What up, dude? Welcome in, bro. Sheesh. Just in time for Horn Night. What? Horn Night? That's my favorite. Wait a minute. Man, good luck in your grind. Thank you, Khaled. We'll see. Maybe a pet. I would like to get that ancient hilt out of the way and then be on a pet hunt. But a collection log slot would be cool. It's been a while. Haven't switched the runes, that's for sure. Yeah, it's 7 total at the moment. I think so. I think this is about right. This is the squad, boys. Good luck, have fun. SRKC as well. Sounds good. And Kyle Char. I see. Brawls, no shot. Up better at the beginning of the week. When it's slump, my employer closed their business, so I lost my job in about a week to get off a rut. I feel that, brother. I feel that. Life been kind of ass on my end, except for RuneScape and baseball. So I find RuneScape and baseball a good thing, which takes up a pretty big portion of my life. But still, I understand. Sometimes kind of ass, and it's easier said than done to just, like, move on to the next thing, or, quote unquote, like, get over whatever you're dealing with. In this case, fucking work or lack thereof. So I feel you, brother. I feel you. Do 5-man free for all, gonna VP, but had to leave too many shots. So lit, so I'm here to lurk. That was a bit of a story. Sounds good, brother. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up, dude. Fun Saturday night, though. Sheesh. Luck. RSN me. RSN you? You want me to DM you? Why you give me your RSN, bro? Just trying to make friends, dude.
You don't have friends? I don't.
Oh, bitch, why are you crawling that way? You do that to yourself, lady. You had to stand still. All you had to do was stand still. went like a tick early, now we're running away. Whoops. No, stop. Now go. GG's. Okay, guy. There's the underrated people. The underrated people is more appreciative. And read our weird messages. Exactly where to go with this. I feel like, I mean, underrated was a weird. I don't know exactly where you're going with that, but like generally someone's underrated. There's probably not a lot of people there, and it's a lot easier for them to read every message, no matter how weird it is. If you got a fuck ton of people there and you get a weird message that shows up, you could just ignore it and keep talking to other people. Like, it's the only person you're talking to, you just keep talking to them. I'm gonna leave first Major League home run, GG's. Okay, guy. Maybe they'll keep his patches on now. Maybe they'll give him a real jersey. Just kidding, no one gets a real jersey this year. No jersey for anybody. Dragon darts, goodbye. I literally took my dragon darts out of the blow pipe because I'm running low. Well, there's a national shortage. Open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, open up, go. Whoa, never mind. Dude, clicking on the bird, though. There we go. Oh, and then right there again, dude, clicking on the bird. Try to click on him, click next to him. It's like the hardest part of the game. Clicking burb. Hard. Very hard. It's right there, dude. What am I doing? Now I just think that we're done when we're not. Stop. Fine, dude. I'll hang out with you. Kill him, fellas. Kill him. Let him bathe me in his wrath. Alright, I'm just kidding. I don't want to do this. I should have done it, dude. Might have gotten a drop. I don't know what I typed. I say, oh, it was only an extra S in there. I thought I felt myself typo that. I felt some fat fingers going, and I was like, what up, what up, what up? My uncle told me when I was 5, dude. You too? That's crazy, dude. We had the same uncle. No, I'm just kidding. I love my uncle, and he didn't do that to me, but it's a funny joke. Or did he? He told me not to tell you guys, and now here I am telling. No, that's not idiot. Stop. Look, man, I'm an uncle, okay? I can't just make fun of uncles. I haven't seen my nephew in a long time because he's much younger than me, and my brother's a bit of a degenerate. Haven't seen him in a long time either. So, Julian's mom, whom I only know a little bit, Julian being my nephew, they don't live anywhere near us. Actually, so he's basically uncle-less, and that's sad. He was pretty, like, I met Julian when he was very young. It's possible he has no idea who I am. I mean, what fucking year is it? How much older am I than him? He's probably like a 15-year-old kid right now. I feel like he was like 3 or 4 when I knew him, so there's no way. He doesn't know who the fuck I am. Cheers, boys. I knew him when he was just a baby. He was actually, for a little while, they lived with us, so that was my baby experience, was living with Julian. He was crazy for a little while. He was pretty cool, too. He was pretty fun to hang out with. Just got, you know, just in one of those little, like, bouncing chairs. Just love that shit, dude. Basically uncle-less, bro. He really is. I would be impressed if I had a chance to meet him and he immediately knew who I was. I'd be like, damn, dude. Not that he's uncle-less, was that you are nephew-less. I'm nephew-less, bro. Sag. Maybe more sad for me than it is for him. If he doesn't remember me and he's, you know, crushing, he doesn't give a shit. I'm over here just feeling bad for myself, dude. Imagine he was a chill uncle. It was fun because, like, I was also, when I knew him, I was in, like, high school, so, So I was also, like, just a kid myself, so if I was to hang out with Julian, like, we were just hanging out. He couldn't really talk much yet, but he'd walk around eventually, and he was chill. He was cool. I feel like he was definitely talking by the time I knew him, but he just wasn't. He probably would remember me if you were like, do you remember your Uncle Dakota? Like, in a said situation, he'd be like, yeah, I remember that guy, but I'm sure he doesn't remember, like, a conversation we ever had. But he probably would say right away that I was pretty chill and cool. Hopefully. Kind of sent those a little early. Premature nut. Whoops. Can't click, won't click. And now why would you only use magic while you're focusing on me? Whore! Yeah, I see you punch Liquid Mizo twice while he was protecting Mage. What, do you know now? Can you see the overhead? What's wrong with you, lady? Torva when? How? If Torva. No if Torva. No if Torva, dude. Yo, shit, that guy has Blorva. That'd be the first thing I'd let him know. I'd be like, you remember your Uncle Blorva? Like, Uncle Blorva, that doesn't, no. That sounds like back to you don't want Uncle Blorva, boys. You don't want Uncle Blorva. Butt Torva? Pretty much, dude. Sure. Yeah. Butt Torva. If not, then Torva. Butt Torva. If not, how art thou, Torva? But it's getting to be a little SpongeBob. If not, how but for when, Torva? Runny's here. Oh no, dude, the Iron Man talking about himself? Oh, dude. Easter came early with the chicken eggs. Easter came early with the chicken eggs, dude. Chicken eggs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hello, welcome in, brother. Boys! Oi, boys! I think we just got Don Real on a bathroom break. That's it. There he is. There's an R. Good luck, have fun. Ah, Nex, my favorite. Dry are we anyways? Very hard to tell because we haven't been here. I don't know about you guys. I don't know. I guess it depends. It's technically it's different for everyone. Not everyone's here for each KC. So however many KC I've had since we saw Sneaky's pet, that I don't really know. Cheers, boys. Oops. Rupees. A little slide back, dude. I'm fucking filthy, boys. Oh, I thought I was getting it again. Playing a little tic-tac-toe 3 in a row with our shadows over here, fellas. What if we all draw a dick with shadows? I fucked it, just got auto mod. I mean, come on, auto mod. That's okay. I mean, I understand what where it's trying to go, but like, people, come on, it's not too bad. Auto mod, we got you at a pretty low level, dude. Pretty low level. Ammo for CCB is important, dude. No bolts, bro. You gotta put some of those dragon darts into the crossbow. It may not work that well, but it can't fire them too slow. And if it does, dude, you got a cannon on you, bro. You got a fucking good right shoulder, don't you? Can't load my blessing into my crossbow. I feel like even if you could, that would probably be. I mean, is a blessing it's just paper? Would it be paper cut maybe? Like 9 people, and I'm the only one who attacked this Blood Reaver. I sad. Even this one never got attacked. I sad. 2 pokes on Blood Reavers, boys. I know there's more of us now, but 2 poke. 2 poke on Blood Reaver. Like that Wildy boss attacking with knowledge? Is that the fucking archaeologist? Oops, oops, oops. There we go. He's like telling you that you don't know how to read or some shit. That one pisses me off, dude. That guy's mean. Why are the big bosses mean? Like, what the fuck's the point of that, dude? You didn't have to make him mean while you're at it. What the fuck? I just want to talk, Jagex. Why is that boss being mean? Just want to have a conversation about this. Get a lot of shots. You lit? Nah, that's not very late into the night. We haven't had that much. Boss just insults you the entire case. He literally does. That's literally his design, is just insults. Like, the hardest part about the boss is having any self-confidence when you're done. Now, you know, the more I talk about it, the more of a creative design that is, actually. That's pretty big brain. I wish 4 XP drop. Ooh, I did it, Dad. Got my drop, and now I'm depressed. Now I feel bad for myself. Oh, I just got the Nexling! Ah! No way! Boys! I just got the pet! Oh, let's go, fellas. Let's fucking go. I don't know about you guys, but I am 0 KC dry right now. Oh my god, dude. I saw, the first message I saw was just like, your new pet is automatically insured. I was like, new pet? What do you mean new pet, my guy? Nice, dude. Holy shit. 38, what was it? 3864 KC, dude. 3864. Sheesh. There we go, boys. Next pet, dude? No way. So many messages popped up. It was like, you have a funny feeling you're being followed, but also it's auto-insured, but also new collection log slot. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Too much. Sheesh, look at this little guy. Now I get my rare kills where you get to have a pet in here. They don't let you bring a pet in, so the only way to kill Nex while having a pet is pretty much to get the pet and then get another kill. Pet before Ancient Hilt, we did get the pet first. I was saying earlier today, I'm like, I kind of like to get the Ancient Hilt first. Whichever item you leave last, you're only gonna get one of if you try to just complete the log and then you were done. I would do Nex after I completed the log, to be fair. But just ideally, if you think about it, like if you're fighting a boss that's a good money maker, technically you'd like to get the pet last, because anything else that you get before you could get as a dupe, and at least you make more money. But, like, I don't want to get a dupe hilt either, so now that wouldn't happen. Right, Dad? Now we're getting the dupe pet. I'm literally getting back-to-back pets. Boys! No shot, dude. No shot. Zach, thank you for the 47-month resub. I almost said for a raid there instead of a resub. Both starts with an R. I'm a little bit distracted at the moment. Holy shit. Thank you for the resub, brother. 47 baby hello from the bar. The baby hello threw me off. 47 baby hello from the bar. You're resubbing from the bar on mobile, dude. Fucking classic. Daxtracted, dude. Zach, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate you, man. Helping towards the sub goal, getting a 47 month. That's what threw me off for a second with the baby. I thought I read the number wrong, because at 48 months we have another kid, huh? No, that's a 4-year. That's a year mark, not a 9-month mark. Holy fuck, you're almost at the 4-year resub, rather. Too many different milestones that he hits, dude. He hits so many milestones I can't even keep track of them, dude. Thank you for the resub, brother. We are crushing it on Nex Night. We may have gotten a unique. I might have a friend now. My god, dude. Did a lot of KC for this pet. A lot of that KC was with fairly large teams as well, so I don't think I was necessarily like that dry. If I was doing mostly like 4-man teams, I was definitely way above the rate, but I do a lot of like 8-mans, and some of my KC is in Mass Worlds early on for sure, so I think I was fairly close to the rate overall, maybe a little over, but pretty close. Turd Fed, we got it, boys, we got it, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Back-to-back pets. Okay, guy, if Liquid Miso just got a pet, I would shat immediately. All you guys would have heard is just... Mass Streak continues. Mass Streak is literally every Saturday since leagues ended, other than last week because of Coliseum. So apparently that's up to 9 if we had been keeping track, because one of the commands had it at 8, but that command could be one off as well. Up and off. Good luck, man. Zach, thank you for the resub, brother. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Have a good one. That boy runs. It's so cool how he fucking sprints with you. How the pet keeps up. It's pretty dope. That's pretty dope, Pat, dude. This is his last chance that he gets to hang out with me while I do Next, though. This is his last opportunity. They don't let you bring these guys in with you. You're camping a Pret and an X? Pret, dude. What was a Pret? It would be cool if you actually could. I don't see why you can't, but there's probably some spaghetti code. Surely. Like Corp, you can't bring it in there, but like the original Corp lore, it would just like eat the pet. It was like what he feeds off of. Like, well, that makes sense then, Dad. The CPS worker is taking a kid. Let's fight their way out of the crack house to get their kid to safety. It's oddly specific. That's exactly what I'm like right now, honestly. Absolute hero. That or I'm a crackhead just going into somebody's home and taking their kid. Like, you could look at it both ways right now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Still see a lot of lack of pokes on the Blood Reavers, fellas. Couple pokes on the Blood Reavers. Do it. Can't put the ball onto it. A room for little old me? Yeah, dude, Saturday night. We bring anybody. Whoops. Oh, no spec energy, dude. I'd like to ask just a courtesy. That's a few steps ahead of Cryptic. Cryptic, I'm lucky if he says that he's getting KC. He'll usually just suddenly be in the middle of a trip. We're like, oh, that makes it easy to keep track of who gets a split when we get a fucking drop. That's for sure. Nah, but just hit me with like, hey, getting KC on my way is always worth. Always worth. We're probably got enough to split into 2 teams very soon as well. We've had some strangers out here fucking hanging out. And I don't hang out with strangers whose names are Step Bro, what are you doing? That's not a fucking stranger that need to be around me right now, okay? Benthos? I kind of called out somebody else, and now thank you for your guides. Oh, hey. Hey. Very nice. Stranger danger. Cheers, boys. $38.64. I don't even know. Do I have? Let's see. No, I didn't mark down what KC I was at on the sneaky pet because there's no split for it. The notepad that I have is just saved was for splits.
38.64, boys. How many kills per trip is expected in 5-mans?
Usually 1 to 2. 1's pretty common until you guys know what you're doing, and if you're all in mostly max gear, then 2 can be pretty common, but 1 to 2. One more to the green log. Almost there, dude. Cheers, boys. The hilt is a little more rare, but I've hit the unique table enough times to get the hilt. Remember me when you get that hilt? I'll only be thinking of you, Hedwig. Only you. Sheesh. Sorry, bud. I gotta put you away. They won't let me take this in. They won't let me take this in with me. Easy. Thank you, Savage. Thank you. That was pretty wild. That was pretty wild. I don't know if I fully realized that I got in the pet. So many messages popped up. I just saw like the message about how like auto insured, and then I see the collection log. I'm like, is it telling me I have the pet right now? What the fuck? No shot. Nope, it was just preparing me. It's not actually the pet. It was a joke. I didn't get it. Sadsies. What? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think, on ours. Ooh, Baja Blast. Was that the guy that just said that he liked the guys? No, that was Benthos. It did start with a B. I got my Gummel Hilt 3, so now KC dropped to get in. The tellies, it's nice. The tellies are super sick. And then the KC to get in adds up a lot at Next for sure. I think they already hopped anyways. They're in here. I'm an iPod. I was like, where did this one random fucking message come from? What was that? Ooh. You're going without me? Not without Savage. You go without me, that kind of gave me the hero, the movie hero vibe for a sec. This poor guy. He's got his leg blown off or something. He's like, I'll be right back. Sheesh. Boys, any next pets? All right, so we got the streak continued. I actually did get a fucking collection log today. That's wild. I knew I asked for it, but I didn't know what to do when I got it. Was Baja? Yeah, well, he actually was still in here? Shit. Cool, guys. Just gonna not respond? Why? Why is what we're asking. Dude, some people are such fucking shitheads. I don't understand. It's like that other ape earlier that was like, hey, ask your mom who I am. Dude, how about be a human being and learn how to interact? People might enjoy your company slightly. Holy shit. You guys could definitely report Baja Blast. Pretty disruptive behavior at the moment. Guy's being a dick. Just about as Mole Crash. Dude, the Mole Crasher. Holy fuck, dude. Just crashing at Mole in the first place is crazy. Then to be like, oh, you didn't ask me to leave. All you said is that you were already here. Okay, Scott, I see a protect range over there. When the column runs towards you, makes me question my existence, dude. Nothing like a good old cost spread. I almost went to cost spread on this guy, but like 11 of us. I was like, ah, whatever. I could have just right-click followed. Oh, if the guy's staying, I will be coughing all over him. So if you guys get so much cough that you end up wanting to bank, that's okay, because I'm trying to get rid of the crasher anyway. You can blame me. It's okay. Looks like he just tallied. We good, we good. What an idiot. I like how it does happen where we've had like 3 or 4. Oh, who just came in last second? Donnie? Oh, at least he knows what to do. I was like, who the fuck is that? What the fuck? Captain who? Ah! Some people have definitely joined in and be like, oh shit, I was told that you guys were doing like a free-for-all or something. And we're like, no, we're not. And they're like, my bad. And then leave. That actually happens. I swear to God that has happened. For some reason, more people decide to like be an asshole and then still leave. Like, you could have just been like, oh, my bad. Instead of you just like fucking wouldn't answer any questions, noticed that nobody wanted him here, left anyways. Like, so you still ended up just leaving. Why not just leave in the first place? It's incredible the amount of effort you are asking from people to take like a slight bit of accountability and say something along the lines of, my bad. Not even like, my sincere apologies. Not geek, that's fine. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just like, oops, would have even been more fucking accountability. Oops. Would have been an insane amount of accountability taken from this fucking guy. Honestly, I don't have to say that I won't do it again. Unless I just don't do it again. As long as I just don't do it again. Wait, what? Never get in there. Didn't see he left. Oh, I see. You were gonna go for the cough tank. That's why I was on Captain 70 as well. I see. You were specifically trying to get him with the cough. That was beans. Asking for too much. It's asking for a lot. I get it. A good old my bad. Ooh. Oops. Ooh. And won't do that again. Ooh. Imagine like every Sunday you and some of your friends have like football party for Sunday Night Football. It could be your team, could be, I don't give a fuck. And one week you showed up there and decided to playfully like, just kind of like playfully like smack someone like on the back a little bit, but like a little too hard, definitely came across the wrong way, and now everything got awkward and you just left that week. What? Without saying anything, you just were like, all right, I'm out of here. Right? And then next week you show up to the football party and you're just sitting there in the group of friends and somebody says, hey man, why did you smack me in the back last week and then like not apologize or anything? I didn't really like that. And they were like, I'm not the one who brought it up. Wait, what? I wasn't gonna say anything, but now you said something, so it's your fault now. Wait, what? Air balls, cannon orbs? Air balls, dude. That's my basketball career on the ground right there. I don't have to apologize as long as I don't do it again. I don't have to tell you guys that I'm not gonna do it again as long as I simply don't do it again. You imagine any from the smallest of things to like actual crimes, if your philosophy on doing something that people didn't want you to do was just like, I don't have to apologize or say that I won't do it again as long as I don't do it again. Think about how fucking insane of a philosophy that is. Like, now every single fucking Sunday party, I'm gonna wonder if you're gonna smack me on the back again, even jokingly. I didn't like it the first time. It's as simple as that. Yeah, but I know that I'm not gonna do it, so I don't have to tell you that I'm not gonna do it. My guy. Well, you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's fair. It's fair. You can't put gas in the car and then still have gas after you just drove, even though it was the only reason you put gas in the car. That's actually very fair. Cheers? What? You tell me that buying gas and changing my oil isn't a one-time expense? It's actually a one-time thing. What you should do is buy your gas and then not drive the car, and I mean ever, again. And you'll literally never have to buy gas for it again. Isn't that fucking big brain? Dak out here with the financial tips today. Ol' SPAC. Even Nightbot had to pog that crazy shit. He's like, no fucking way, dude. Massive brain. Change your oil to be a one-time thing if you're dedicated enough, dude. True. True. You gotta change your oil. Now there's oil in there. It's good. Oh, we did get glaciers. Cool. Drink water, nerd. Oh, my water's pretty much empty. Uh-oh. For what? 3869 KC. That was even a 69 for nothing, dude. Wow. So if our boy Baja Blast would have stayed out here. Two very different interactions from that other team of people out there. They may not have been together. They could have just happened to be in the world. One of them immediately follows me and was like, hey, man, love your guides. Thanks. Like, he even said thanks. And I was like, hey, thank you. And he's like, dope. And then another guy just shows up and is like, I'm going to crash. Good time. Good luck, fellas. Peace out, Donreal. Have a good night, brother. Thank you for the next kills, bro. GG's, GG's. Up to World 374. Time to go crash him, dude. No, he's probably crashing other people. What if it's fucking beans, dude? Some people are wild. Who are you? Why? Because you're in our fucking next world, dipshit. What do you mean? Bro, I can't. Thermine. Oh, Champs. Yo, what up, Hallow? Welcome in, dude. Sometimes making friends is difficult. I do understand. So usually when I have a chance to make friends, I immediately make myself very difficult to communicate with. Who's that guy? I was like, it's Eric, where when we had somebody that was crashing us and Eric had shown up in the chat and we were like, Eric, this isn't you, is it? This guy's crashing us. We need to know it's you. And he was like, it might be me. I was like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I thought it would be funny. To what? Not communicate? Hilarious. I like when you make things more difficult for me and make me laugh. I have funny time. Cheers, boys. That was the worst, dude. That fucking guy. He's like, I just thought it would be funny. Mao, dude. Hallow just got in, so I'm gonna wait for that Hallow R, and then there it is, already there. Nada? Oh, there. Wait a minute. It's still Nada. I don't even know. I didn't get a collection long slot. Yeah, stop that. Okay, guy. Smolberg. That Peepo, the Burge Peepo combination, dude. The eyes in that fucking thing, dude. Bro. Look at his face, dude. Bird one. There he is. He on. For show config radius markers, please. Can do. Give me a sec. I gotta like uncrop my source, or taking a screenshot of it and just bringing that screenshot up in front of you would probably be a little easier. But I'm mid-fight. I will do it though. No, let me see. Hold on. I don't even know what mine's set up for. Did we get Crore? We did. Blind. That's pretty bright. Brazil on RS. Oh shit. Got another Brazilian chatter in the chat. I got you. One moment. Well, maybe right after the trip. I got it though. I got you. GG's. Nothing. I did not realize that K Scott got that unique while in here. When K Scott got the ancient ceremonial mask, I thought you were outside getting more KC, and I just kind of let it happen mentally. I was kind of thinking about how I'm going to show this radius marker real quick. And then K Scott just got the MVP as well, and I was like, wait, what? Like, I thought he was outside. How the fuck did he pull that one off? What the fuck? I don't know how lined up this is going to be. One sec, let's zoom in a little more. And let's see how cropped. This may not be cropped right for the ID. I'm gonna only flash it on screen for a sec. I'm trying to do a mid-kill as well. One sec. Nah, it's not cropped right. Hold on. Hold on. We can get it, though. We can get it. Whoops, gonna die now. Bummer. Just how life is, dude. Ah! There's a decent view of it. You only need the one ID. It's... let's see. Oops. Click on the wrong shit now. Let's see. That's just the hunt range, so you can... NPC ID? Yeah, I don't remember half of this shit. I just plug in the number, to be honest. Last piece ceremonial needed. Nice, dude. GG's. Got it while within the room. Got it from like Crew or something. That's pretty sick. Thank you, bro. No problem. No problem. It is very convenient to be able to see Nex's range like that. Any luck tonight? Yes, dude. I got the pet tonight. 3864 KC. 3,864. GZ man, thank you, bro. Thank you. Huge. Pretty cool fucking pet. Pretty cool pet. I do need the ancient hill to green log at this point. Just used the wrong spec. Oops. Can't switch my weapon. Oops. Did I do that? Send. GG's, boys. Good luck. Oh, look out! Oh! He was looking sketch there for a second. 422. I lived there. I don't know. That was looking sketch, dude. No problem, bros. No problem. It's because like a mofo. You just went barely running back through that fucking wrath. She was hunting you down. I thought that was it. I thought you were sacrificing for the unique.
Guess I'm listening to the Nick Cage Bees song, dude. It's taking over. The fucking bees, dude. What are the bees done?
Jagex knew what they were getting us into. Jagex knew. Hilt tonight for you? Dude, if I get the fucking hilt tonight, would be crazy. If I just end up green logging tonight. Sheesh. That would be wild. Could happen. Could happen. Cheers, boys. So I just hit that subscription on YouTube as well. Thank you, thank you. I turned off the subscribe alert on YouTube because some people's YouTube's accounts are just like, their username is just their first name, last name. So if you subscribe on YouTube while like not even watching my stream, but I happen to be live and I had the alert going, it would just pop up just like your first name, last name while I'm streaming. I could like not even be live on YouTube and that would happen. Bruh. Oh, Zach got a little bit of an animated emo going now too. I hadn't seen the Ruthless High. Brutal Monk, welcome in, dude. Got some R's. I'll hit the iPod, boys. I'm right here. Hold up. I was supposed to be somewhere other than the Coliseum. It's alright, but I was enjoying the Coliseum and I didn't quite finish it, so... Alright, iPod, you bought. We all bought. Oops, that's not iPod. iPod with 2 T's. We've got a couple more pending. Nice, dude. Nice, these are pretty solid. These are very well done. Hell yeah, bro. Now, if only it was off the neighbor's Wi-Fi, though, dude. Here we go, boys. It's time for an Ancient Hilt. Just kidding, you guys don't have to get one. With uniques in Nex, we all get our own roll, so as long as you do, like, a pretty small amount of damage, you have a chance. The more damage you do, the better your chance, but as long as you do some damage, you're going to get a shot at the end of the kill to get a unique. So technically, every single one of us could get a Torva Plate Body all in the same kill. Very, very small chances, but chances nonetheless. So, you guys don't have to pull a hilt. And if you do pull a hilt, you didn't take mine. You just decided to get your own. Like, I could have pulled a hilt at the same time. Don't do it. Don't double drop 2 hilts, boys. No way. We'll suddenly summon Cam Wan back from the fuck-ass zone. Oh, no, Hallow. No, what are you doing? Dude, now everyone's fucked. GG's. Now you are banished to the fuck-ass zone. I'm stroking out tonight. You're clicking too much, bro. I see you keep trying to like correct where you're standing and just end up like running more. It's tough to click on the bird in the first place. Clicking through the bird and running through definitely happens. Very nice. Straight to the fuck ass zone, dude. Banished. Not the fuck ass zone. Whoa. Whoops. I just got a pretty good hit for a regular slash from my fucking Void Waker. It's pretty much he's pretty inaccurate. You don't really want to slash Nex, okay? Slash was nerfed, remember? Just kidding. All of slash, forever. You're fucked. It's literally impossible to do any boxing in this game. You're not allowed to have fun. Good night. Be gone. GG's. Pants off. Pants back on. What fucked me up at the Coliseum is now if I brew up and I'm at 90 health after a brew sip, I think for a second I'm like, oh, I don't want to brew sip anymore because that's my max health and I have frailty 1 or some shit like that. Like, it keeps getting me when I see 90 health. I'm like, am I max health or not? You are not. Not in here, you aren't. She's shuffling hard, dude. That was a bit of a dance. The bird shuffle there, that was pretty good. Those are some good dance moves. I might ask Nex to prom. I already have her baby. Wait, what? No, stop, dude. Oh my god. No, Dad, no, I can't go any further. No! Not the bees! Sorry, that was pretty good. Dude, I could do that scene, I'm telling you. Probably not, but I probably could. You know what I mean? You know when I say like the exact same, like when I say one thing and then I say the exact opposite right after and then I ask you if you know what I mean? You know. was all CGI anyways. Nick Cage, that is. The bees were real. Nick Cage was not actually in there. What an ass backwards way to CGI that scene. Like, so we'll do the bees and we'll try to draw Nick in there. Like, what? Yeah. I guess. Nick Cage is like, I'll do the bees thing, dude. It's fine. Put the fucking cage on, dude. Let's go. No, Nick. Nick, you're actually allergic to bees. We don't have to do this. It's like I'm a method actor, bro. Imagine CGI-ing Nick into those bees. I mean, I could see it like, because of how many, I don't know, how many painstaking hours editors in Hollywood will put into just a few seconds worth of clips, honestly. Seen some really good clips of, it's kind of like it was like a TEDx where, someone who was an animator for, I think the movie they were working on at the time was like Avatar: The Last Airbender. And they showed like a couple of big scenes. He was like, I edited like all these things. He's like, here's where I spent, like, he was pointing out little things of like a 2-second scene. He's like, I spent like a couple weeks to make sure that that looked correct. And he's like, but then you send it to the special effects department and look, and it was like a certain part of the monster that I wanted to look right. And you just see how the scene looks in the movie, and there's just like a big wave over that part of the monster and you can't see it at all. I'm like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, a lot of things like that happen in my department. Like, this is crazy, dude. The amount of shit they have to do to make stuff look right and then just like maybe don't even do it that way. I'm like, god damn. They're like, Nick, we actually have to do the bees scene over again. Fucking Jimmy over there didn't click record. What? You know, a double tap. The electro playlist has gone very Spanish. It's alright, I still jam it. I'm ready for Despacito next. Hopefully not. That's very, very copyright. Good luck, boys. Nile Diamonds. Uncut shards. Uncut shards. What? I said more than half my food. I watch for teleports. Cheers, boys. Gucci. Oi! That was pretty bad. I'm out. Never to do the bees scene again. I'm a big bees kind of guy, you know? I like hanging out. I mean, kinda. I like bees on paper, okay? I appreciate what the bees do. Unexpected bees, or many bees at one time, is still a lot, okay? It's still intense. There's like an individual bee. If I didn't know there was gonna be a bee, that shit would startle me. You know? Didn't see you there, Mr. Bee, but like 100 bees at one time. I'm scared of those bees, dude. Hello. Oh, we have a Doge here. Please damage. I'm signing back in. Nice. We're gonna need your $5 entry fee. I'm sorry, but you lost it. You were gone for too long. The stamp seems to have rubbed off the back of your hand, and it's $5 for another stamp. What? Yeah, 10 if you ask again, so. Oops. That was a good spec in terms of the XP drop. I didn't really get to see it. It was like a 70 though. 280 XP. Beautiful. Love you. Oops. Fuck. Why is this one over here attacking me? I don't even know you. K Scott went too early to save him and just got fucking like shunted by it. I saw that shit. I saw your character hitting the wall. You get that same animation in the Coliseum if you go stand where the chest is gonna spawn. You get blasted by it. I was really hoping it would KO you because I think that'd be the funniest shit, dude. Like, oh, dude, finally got some like sick loot. Go to claim it. Chest just spawns right on you. Just kills you. Don't get the loot. Oh my god, dude. I would love that. It's like the fourth song in Spanish in a row. It's on the same playlist. Epidemic Sounds, boys. Oh, a couple guys trying to hide getting fucked up. It's Jover. Gone, dude. He sees you. You got good luck? Dookie, thank you, dude. Oops. Oops. We're cutting it close in this one. I'm about to be out of bread point. Bread point. GG's. For coal and wines. Average. Average. Out of your big good luck, lads. Gatekeepers, thank you for the KC, bro. Thank you, dude. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nice. And she's out. It's like, all right, thanks. Sweet.
You don't have friends? I don't.
The fuck was that? Don't know where I typed R. Typed R, clicked enter, didn't show up anywhere. Probably my DMs. With your mom? No, not your mom. You know, it was my mom. Wasn't that what that guy was trying to say earlier? I was like, who are you? And he's like, I'm your mom. Something like that. I think that's what it was. Cheers. I think I was mostly content to just chill. Day's pretty good chilling. Right now she's... Well, no. She just went and laid on the floor. She did it. She was a little antsy and I was hoping to help out by calling her over here. And then she jumped away, but she does hang out on that couch a lot. 7R? I think that's our max at the moment. Somebody's got their prayer on, so you're going to be no prayer points when you start this. You can sip. Oh, yeah, he was my dad. And I'd have to ask my mom to know who he is. Okay. Is that like a bragging point? Like, bro, if you're my father, you should be like a little bit more involved in my life so I know who you are instead of having to ask mom about you, you fucking piece of shit. Like, what the like, you using that as a bragging point, my guy? What? Okay, dude, that was my dad who went out for fucking cigarettes 7 years ago. What the fuck? GG's. Any Torva? So the Nile Horn was doing real well as Zarya Crossbow spiked for a while. It dropped pretty big time. I think it had made like a bounce back. It's like 370 mil right now, which is pretty normal. For a long time, for a very large amount of Nex KC, something from like a 360 to 370 mil for a Nile Horn was pretty much expected. And then for a little while leading up to Varlamore, it did reach a little bit higher price than the plate body for a little bit, than the Torva plate body. But Torva plate body's back. Nile Horn is out. Still 370 mil. Still the second most. We wanted 400 plus. Yeah, I think we sold a horn for around like 420, maybe 424, which is hilarious, dude. Dude, for a while we were making a lot of money at Nex, and Torva plate body was like 390. Like if you got on a good day and sold your broken Torva plate body for 400, it was definitely like, damn, dude, you're getting 400 mil out of a Torva plate. Right around Desert Treasure 2. Desert Treasure 2 coming out, because there's bosses weak to all 3 combat styles with Desert Treasure 2. It did really help with a lot of different gear. And fucking Torva skyrocketed. Where Torva plate body, just a damaged Torva plate, was over 400. It got to like 440 mil. We sold one for that. And the tap got that drop. 440. We were like, man, these used to be like 380, 390. Like an extra 50 to 60 mil out of the item is crazy. We're like, they've peaked. Like one day we'll sell a Torva plate body for under 400 mil again. That actually hasn't happened yet. Dude, it's been like it's been 2 summers since Desert Treasure 2, right? That was not just last summer. It definitely wasn't just like... I'm trying to think about when my guides came out. It was just last summer, huh? So last July? And 2 summers ago was fucking raids? I don't know, dude. I'm scared. I'm scared, Dad. Oops. Put the wrong thing on. I went to stab the ice, and then I went to stab him. But still, that's a lot of months of very expensive Torva plate body from Nex. And then it's still over 400. Like, I definitely... It still did well with Varlamore coming out. And then it's not like... Torva's no more useful at Varlamore than, like, would be expected. Like, it's still just the best in slot stuff. That's just how it is. It's not like there was some secret, like, oh, shit, if you get Torva, then you, like, free Coliseum run. And then Torva spiked again in money. Like, nothing like that happened. It was just like, yeah, if you want... more melee damage, you could use Torva. Like people know what Torva does already. It wasn't that crazy, but it still just kept its own. Like even though it slowly like had gone up like everything else for Varlamore, it didn't really drop back down because it's still over 400. Kyle Chara, nice MVP, bad boy. If anything, we definitely had like 400 to like 405 mil for a broken Torva plate body for a little while when checking prices. Torva full helm got around to 270. Right now it's back at like 285. So right around Varlamore coming out, our last Nex Night, when checking prices for Nex and Varlamore was coming out the next Wednesday, it was looking like, it's generally right after the new content comes out, there's going to be a price drop on some things. And I was like, Torva, that might be when Torva finally drops under 400. It's like up 15 mil a piece instead. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is Nex, dude? Why do you do anything else? The hell is I doing at the Coliseum? I was having a good time. Coliseum is really fun, and it's the only shit I've tried. Varlamore is pretty dope. But Nex is cool, too. Too bad I can't do, like, both. Too bad Jagex won't let me sometimes log in and do Nex, and sometimes log in and do Varlamore. Darn. Easy, dude. Nex is crazy. Nex pays the bills. Nile Horn's not as fucking absurd at the moment. Makes a small difference. I don't know why we're not wave 1 spamming. Fair. It has dropped a little bit. Some of that price has gone down. I saw like a 780 GP Sunfire Shard. It's still, I'm amazed how many people that have quivers are willing to, like, I at the same time, if I got my quiver, I probably wouldn't really wait that much for price to go down. I might be willing to spend the money, but I probably would be hesitant at the very least. I'm thinking like, when I spend 150 mil, or it's like a little bit less already right now. That's the thing. Is they're like 780 GP a piece. It's 150 mil when they were 1K a piece. Like, yeah, it's already worth just waiting a little bit. I'm like, I didn't even need to make the decision. I don't fucking have one, so never mind. The next Coliseum Wave 13, dude. Like, have to fight Nex along with... Nah, dude, just solo Nex. Never mind. I was gonna say along with Soul Heredit. Solo Nex already crazy. Hope you brought your purple sweets. We need more of the Torva. So true, though. What about those Zarya Van Braces? Where are they at right now? 137. So Zarya Van Braces, the range gear hasn't done as well as the Shmeely gear at the moment. I'm sure the Ancient Hilt's like 30 mil. It's really not. 44.2, attaboy. Ancient Godsword, pretty good, but Godswords in general, not super expensive items. Right now, dude, I mean, the Sarah Godsword, crazy. Oh, shit. Nice, Kyle Char, that a boy. Oh shit, I ran too far past. It's good. Fam Sharp, what up, dude? The man, the myth, the legend. Welcome back in, dude. You're every time. I know I keep telling you this, and you're like, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy, pal, is what you have to tell me. But every time I read your name, I think of that Super Smash Bros. Player as well. Not that I know that guy or he knows me. I think it's just the only other time I've seen Sharp as a username, excuse me. Welcome back in, bro. So now you are him, according to me. You are him. Which, you know, depending how you take that, it's kind of a cool thing. You are him, in other words, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean, dude? You're just in time for a Torva plate body. Here we go. I'm just kidding. We didn't get anything. Kyle Char is kicking ass right now, though. So I'll take it. Count it. He is him. Count it. Cheers, boys. It has been 12 kills since we got a drop. Today, I am the cool one. I got my pet. We fucking did it. 3,864 KC. Got the next pet today. That was pretty cool. That was pretty dope. Took a little bit for that one. Still no health. Fucked up last night, upgraded my PC to Windows 11, no backups, just raw dog that shit. Oh man, dude, sheesh. Dangerous, I don't even know why. Yeah, that's dangerous, bro. I had this PC when I bought it. It's been almost about a year. When I bought it from Ironside. And to be honest, like, the only issue, realistically, was, like, it happened that the, bless you, it happened that the graphics card that they put in it was faulty, and they didn't produce that graphics card. So, like, that was not their fault either. The level of communication to get that graphics card replaced was, I hated so much that I would never buy from them again because their customer service was so fucking bad. That being said, the only other issue that I had that was, this is not their fault, to be fair. I'm not saying that I wouldn't buy from them because of the Windows 11 thing. When I went to buy it, the only option was Windows 11. And I was like, I would rather stick to Windows 10, but I was like, well, it's only Windows 11 and like, whatever, dude. I guess I'll do it. Like, I don't give a shit. And then Windows 11 with like Streamlabs desktop was super glitchy and it would like stream would freeze and stuff and it wasn't very good. And I did eventually just have to revert back to Windows 10 and like go through... Now that it's over, not really a pain in the ass process, but I was annoyed with it. Like, man, I wish if I could have just checked off Windows 10 when I bought it, I would have. So that's why I was annoyed with it. I'm like, thanks, dude. Wish you guys would have fucking offered the shit I wanted. God damn it, dude. Hashtag anti. I literally, I'm an ad for Windows 10, not Windows 11, dude. My God. Who do you think you are? I am. What a Wild West. Welcome in, dude. Who do you think you are, Wild West? Oh. I'm scared. I'm gonna get maged. Actually, getting mage in this phase is fine if you're by yourself. For that, my boss offered me a new workstation to go to Windows 11. It's like, nah, dude. Fucking Windows 11. It's always a pain in the ass. Bunch of spaghetti, to be honest, but like, Usually it's shit that I can deal with. Straight up just like some apps are crashing and like signs that it is just Windows 11. And you're like, alright, guess I just cannot use this then. Like, even if it was just annoying to use is different than like, it's actually just my stream. Everything will freeze up on stream. Usually would happen within the first like 30 minutes of stream. Then I could be live for like 12 hours after that with nothing. And it would be pretty consistent. I'm like, that's still not good. Like, it's still not very fucking helpful. Any traction I get at the beginning of the stream just gone, dude. On like gaming, on fucking viewers, like technically that's not good as like a business perspective of what I do. If I'm trying to think about it as a job, like I don't want to have every like 30 minutes into what I'm doing, my shit just crashes on me. What if I started off with like Inferno runs that day, dude? 30 minutes in rather, like I get to the wave 12 of Coliseum, my shit just freezes because of Windows 11. Bill Gates may not have anything to do with it anymore, but he will hear from me, all right? I will tweet him or something. X, my bad. Windows 11. Zai. If your shit works, if you happen to have an app that is working fine on Windows 11, that I would not have had to convert back. Is literally the problem. Just like the apps that I needed to work did not work with Windows 11 setup. They're like, you can wait till they make the right potential like adjustments so that their shit doesn't crash on Windows 11, or you could just go back to Windows 10. Oh, he's dying over there, boys. GG's, boys. Now, Shards, 1 blood essence, dude. 1 blood essence, dude. That's my favorite. Pretty ass on offensive potions. I'm gonna bank. Sorry, Bill. It's time to pay the fiddler. Oh, man. Sorry, Bill, but your fucking lasagna here is like 19 layers too deep, and you never cleared out the pan. Can I get something to work for once? Everyone with you guys just can't see me? What? You're trying to say you're in the kill and we can't see you? What was that? Who'd you stalking me? Are you in this room? The fuck? Extended into life October 2025. So eventually everyone will move to it soon. Yeah, so hopefully they fix their shit or they're gonna have a lot of angry people. Nothing like being forced to move to something that then makes your shit not work. Cheers, boys. John Cena, is that you? Him in the kill, I'm just hiding? How about don't do that? What do you mean? I like how and you also said, remember, I'm with you guys, as if that was ever something that was brought up in the first place before that message. What are you talking about, dude? What the hell is going on? What in the fuck? I think I just potted. I definitely was doing that in the bank Coliseum style too. Go ahead and iPot, fellas. I'm gonna repot when I see one of you start potting. There we go. Stop that clip time, dude. Perfect.
Guys, what are we doing here? Stop that.
This is so perfect. Oh, I just dropped I just fucking shift clicked these because I was in the bank. Or I thought it was in the bank. Like, I'm so lost on how to pre-sip right now. Precips are hard. I get it now. Now I understand why precips are sweaty.
All right, guys.
Trying to figure out how to combine these, okay? I'm learning. Whoopies. I like to switch everything but my weapon. Weaponless. Love you, drama. This is a perfect clip of the Saturday Night Next. We didn't fucking open with it today either. We didn't do the fully today.
All right. It's Saturday
Fucked
night.
up.
I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
This would be a good one. The next scene, like, it's clearly he's listening to Rush while he's playing. It's like Space Invaders, it looks like. Ooh. And, I'm gonna actually get him off, and I fucked this up right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is gonna be really bad. I'm under you without protecting range. Oh, God. I could definitely edit footage of him, like, fighting Nex at that arcade game and put a RuneScape song instead of a Rush tune in it as well. Not that I don't like the Rush tune, but it's clearly a copyright moment. If I play the clip then, if I play a little meme while we're on YouTube as well. The Torva full helm on Pride, yes, dude. That'll be pretty good. Oh, we're already on these guys. Jesus Christ. These guys, there's only one of them. I just call it Kruor, these guys. I don't even like Kruor. He's not as cool. Not as cool as Fry. Or Space Invaders, to be fair. Space Invaders pretty sick. I think that's what he's playing. I like the idea of RuneScape like on an arcade game too. On an arcade machine. RuneScape isn't, you know, you'd have to put a keyboard and mouse on it in a strange way, but you could definitely make that a thing. You could definitely, that would be cool as fuck. What's that little slide through I just did there? When I first ran over, I must have clicked like here, but on the map, that was a weird little step in my guy just did. My guy just tried to like Euro step to the fucking rim. I don't know. I don't know what just happened, dude. What the hell? Sheesh. My footwork? Whoops. Speckies. Economical key shards and the onyx bolts, dude. That's a nice combo. Okay. Okay. An elite. Nice, dude. Crit. GG's. Crit easy. More like crit GG. I didn't. I'm going to bed. Hey, guys. Good night. Hey, everybody. It's good night here from the Ed Boys. And welcome to...
Guys.
Cheers, boys.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Theed from the Dak Boys, dude. Theed from the Dak Boys fucking kills some people. I haven't said Theed Boys in a while on a video. I gotta send that. There hasn't been a video in like a week and a half, and I'm about to be gone for a few days, so I'm sorry, people that wanted a new video. We're doing a lot of Coliseum. There were a lot of stream hours, at least, put out some content, and then from Sunday to Wednesday, it will be not at my computer, so you're all fucked, dude. Idiots. What do you do, watch Bodhi on Kick? Just kidding, I love Bodhi. What are you drinking on? I keep filling up my shot glass with water and pretending like it's alcohol because I want to be cool. Just kidding. It's some cheap vodka. Skull. A little bit of Monster Chase at the moment. Crushing it. I should just be drinking water, actually. I do have to fill in my water bottle. Oh, Oh, SpaghettiOs. Getting lawnmowered by association right now, dude. Oh my god. Watching old video viewers plus 1 view count? Hell yeah, dude. Possible there's old videos out there that you may have missed that were gems. Now I gotta get more guides out, fellas. Whatever content you're working on, I either have a guide on it or I need to have a guide on it. You know what I mean? Depends. What content would I never make a guide on? That secret moneymaker I've been doing that I don't want anybody else to know about. Just kidding. I already have 2 Nex guides. Trouble Brewing. Definitely would not make a Trouble Brewing guide. I see a prot range in there, prot mage. Trouble Brewing probably the best one. Mini game is probably the best idea because things that could be involved with a skill at all, I still like. If it's in my skill guide, it's still kind of like I made a guide out of it. I need a Trouble Brewing guide for pirate cosplay before sealing. Oh shit, dude. Oh, it's so true. Fuck, we gotta at least send some actual Trouble Brewing with the clan, dude. I don't know fuck about how the game actually works, which I assume a lot of people are that way. But some people gotta know actually how to play it, right? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Trouble Brewing Thursday, dude. Yeah, there's one achievement diary where you have to do Trouble Brewing, but it's you can just fucking stand there is the thing. All you have to do is complete a game. You don't have to get any points. So I've done it a couple times. I've helped some people get theirs if they're like, is anybody available? I'm like, I'm AFK right now. I can just stand there for 20 minutes, sure. Like, somebody must have actually played the game. I've definitely seen screenshots of people being like, just finish my Trouble Brewing log of all things, just because it is more interesting. So without a doubt, people have actually done it, but it's just not very common, obviously. That's what you promised to hear like 10 seconds ago. That's why I go to type it as well. Usually if I just say it, then you won't know for a while, so I try to type into the chat. But if I just type... Damn. If I just type just prop mage out into the public chat, that's also not as obvious. You may not even notice that I type it, whereas if I say it out loud, you'd be like, oh shit, you hear that. So it helps to do both, I guess, but like it is kind of a waste for me to think I'll save your ass by saying it, because there's going to be a 10-second delay. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I definitely, 100% of the time, if I decide not to say it, either way, typing or saying it, if I decide not to do it, you'll never switch it. If I decide to do it, you switch right as I go to say something. So that happens so much, and I've learned, like, then don't hesitate. I'll just say it right away, and then people will see right before it, and that doesn't matter. But if I hesitate and I don't say anything because I think they got it and they're about to switch, never switch. It's like Murphy's Law there, or whatever it is. It happens, dude. It happens every time, dude. Boys. Got a little more chase, boys. Got some Gatorade. Silence. I guess that's the end of that playlist, dude. You calling to see it for everybody? I'm just trying to appreciate it. Got a chuckle out of it. I later heard it. Like, do it now! Dude, drink water. I should have filled up my water. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here with no music. You're yelling at me. I'm out of breath. There we go. Again, don't know where I typed iPod. Just keep DMing your mom R and iPod. Dude, you know what the fuck that means? Today I've learned that the worst message you could potentially say to somebody to get them to communicate with you if you're at Nex is, who are you? People don't like that, dude. People don't like that, okay? Who are you? Who is Torva? We haven't asked that one yet, have we? We might have, dude. I don't know. Cheers, boys. Guy. There we go. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm getting lawnmowed. Good night. Oh, is that me? Me, not me. It's me. Come here. No, don't keep following me though. I didn't actually mean come here. Come here. Just stand in front of me. There we go. Oh, don't. Wait. They're almost done, I swear. Whoa. That was a big jump. Nex is a big boy. We have a disconnect maybe? Nope, case got there. I was like, he ain't moving much though. Nothing like a disconnect to get you. I got to wave 8 on Coliseum and had really not like the best choices on some of the invocations, but then also just didn't do a good job with re-entry was the main thing. The one that leaves like the permanent lava spots. They were in a lot of places that were really bad. And like 3 waves in a row for 9, 10, and then kind of 11. For waves, even finishing wave 8, I was like, that was a pain in the ass. I probably should end it. I was like, but I'm going to try wave 9. It's not like that much loot, and I want to challenge myself as well. Like wave 9 barely got through. I'm like, there's no fucking way I do wave 10, but I'm going for it because like if I lose, I lose. I have lost on wave 10 before, like whatever. And I fucking got through wave 10. I was like, dude, there's no way. I was talking about the wave 11 setup. I was like, guys, it literally, there's the one chance I have here is if there's a specific like spawn pattern to keep me pretty safe in the one square that I can stand on, like I'll be able to pull this off. Start wave 11, get that spawn pattern, run to the safe spot, disconnect. It was not a good disconnection, dude. That was like the worst. Like I had it. I fucking did it, dude. Rip. I looped last month, so how's Varlamore and Coliseum? Coliseum's dope, dude. Coliseum's pretty sick. Outside of the internet going out there, which has nothing to do with the content, to be fair. Coliseum's sick. That was a rough one, dude. I fucking had that. I actually was getting to the boss in like the worst setup, which at the same time, it also meant like, if I get a really shitty setup, I just proved that I could get back to the boss with it if I fucking kick ass. So if anything, it was also a confidence booster getting through the waves that I did and having a good setup on wave 11. And I mean, if I'm realistic, I haven't gotten close enough on the boss that I would have expected if I got to the boss and got to try it, that I actually would have killed him and had the quiver. It just would have been more practice. So it's mentally it's worse than it actually is a thing. It's just shitty timing. Because I got to go back in and try again. So it's still pretty stupid. It's pretty fucking dumb though. God damn it. I got some good practice on that run though. I haven't done that much more with Varlamore. And it's ironic, I gotta get some more videos out that I'll be able to work on starting the middle of next week. First video that is released. I got a fletching guide that's almost done that has nothing to do with Varlamore. But for Varlamore stuff, I want to get some video life out as well. It's not like it would behoove me to actually do some of the other Varlamore stuff, but I'm pretty close to the I'm pretty close to the quiver. So still want to send quiver. It'll probably, that's the thing, is it might be next Thursday that I actually have to go live again. Next Wednesday I'll be like getting home and might be tired. So even if I go live on Wednesday, I'm not going to be like peak performance, which I don't know, I could just have a good run then. And then Thursday will include Super Smash Bros as well. So I'll be honest, I feel like I was basically delayed a week is what it is, because I had a lot of confidence. I was getting it yesterday. Didn't really get a chance to go live. Just whatever. It'll be there when I get a chance to try it again. But it's probably going to be Friday, the upcoming Friday, that I get like a legit chance to sit down and do a bunch of Coliseum in a row and try to get it again. So it's getting delayed by a week. It's not really that big of a deal. It took me much longer than that for my Inferno Cape. I tried Inferno Cape when it first came out, to be fair. I did try like a couple of runs at it, knowing that there's no way I get this, but like it was fun to mess around with. And that's why after only a few days of Inferno being out, I was like, I'm not going to keep sending that. There's no fucking way I'm ever going to beat that. Not really ever, to be fair. I got there. It was, even when I first tried getting there, it was pretty bad, though. That shit was hard. It's all, like, it's still not, there's no luck involved or anything, though. All of it, like, how monsters are, like, off tick, and you just have to click on your prayers, and, like, how that all works is, like, a concrete, like, if you do this, it works. You succeed. So, the hardest part was kind of just getting to a point where if you die, like, at least seeing what you did wrong. Because then if you die and you're like, there's nothing I could do, you're like, that's not true, though. There's always something you could do. But if it all happened too quick, you're like, I just don't know what I could have done. That happens on, any game. Especially if you play something competitively, that could happen a lot. I definitely think in Super Smash Bros. Like, I don't know what I could have done there. Like, I'm sure there was an option, though. So with Inferno, I eventually got it. So I played a lot of the game in other manners, fought a lot of other bosses between the time Inferno came out, where I tried it a couple times on day one. And then when I actually went for Inferno, there was a lot of time in between. So even the fact that I've even seen the boss, and it's been like 10 days since the content came out, I have no reason to be upset where I am at in the boss grind, but I do feel like I could have had it if I was able to send. I don't know, yesterday we could have gotten at least close, though. Not like super close. I didn't get it down to like 50 health or anything, but I've made it through a pretty good chunk of the fight. I've been getting good at the footwork, so. You play anything else? Not a lot of hours and other shit. Mostly Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Whoops. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is fucking awesome. And I haven't played that many other games recently, but games that I have sent on stream would include Fall Guys and Switch Sports and Rocket League. A few of the Pokemon releases that have come out. So some Nintendo games on the Switch, in other words, plus like Fall Guys. Mostly RuneScape though. Especially not just doing the waves. Just that alone is used. The waves is massive. Waves is massive. I guess waves are massive. Which they're pretty fun too though. I gotta say, like, without a doubt, that's the Inferno part. Like, Soul Heredit is so much different than anything you do in the Inferno. But the waves are, it's literally the Inferno with just added, like, those debuffs that you get are not easy to deal with, but still. Cheers, boys. I gotta say, the tile that I use right now, I don't know who the first to figure it out was. I had just seen a post about it. Oh, that step in that she took was devastating. That tile I use at the northwest pillar. The first like 4 days, I had started to get fairly comfortable with how some of that setup's gonna be. With like when everything, I wasn't using that pillar. And like when everything spawns, that's the biggest thing even in the Inferno. It's like when everything first spawns in, you have like 2 ticks to make a decision. And there's always like a correct decision, but if things are spawned in a weird pattern, that could be a difficult decision. That tile that I'm using at the northwest pillar that like spawns them in a good spot. She's right here, boys, careful. Spawns them in a good spot and then lets me hide from most of them. That, at first I was like, that looks like it could be pretty helpful. And I'm feeling okay with my pillar, but let me try that out. And then as I got it to work a few times, I was like, oh, this just... I think it was UK Scott that had asked, like, is there some RNG based off how the wave spawns at first? Like, there is. Sometimes you can get, like, a major and a ranger on both sides, and you're like, no matter where you stand, you're tanking mage and range, you got to flick, and, like, it's sketchy compared to everything's behind one pillar. That is some RNG. That northwest pillar, totally, that spot there made it from, like 40% of the time on tough waves, I'm going to get a shitty spawn to like 10% of the time I'm going to get a shitty spawn, which is incredibly helpful for getting through the waves consistently, without a doubt. I'm scared. I'm scared. Played Elden Ring? I have played some Elden Ring. Not in a while. They just came out with a new DLC as well. But I don't have like a lot of time into it. Like a few really good sittings, but... But there's definitely a lot of shit I hadn't done in it. Love Elden Ring. Dude, Elden Ring is an incredible game. It definitely was like... Just I had other shit that I was working on rather than like, nah, I don't feel like playing Elden Ring. Like, a sick-ass game, to be fair. Also, the Coliseum waves are a lot of fun. Inferno waves are too much pressure because of how long they take. And that, to be fair, once you get good at that, that can also be a lot of fun. But a very large percentage of players that are going to do the Inferno, they're not trying to like, I guess, get good. You are trying to get good at it, but you're not trying to like master it. A lot of people are just trying to do it once, right? It's kind of a big part of it. So you're just trying to get like one good run, which can happen. You still need to learn the mechanics, but sometimes some of the worst waves where you're like, this is the tough wave, you just get like the beautiful spawn where you're like only protecting from, or only tanking a ranger, so you could like just protect range, and like everything else is gonna line up where you can fight like one thing at a time. Like, that shit happens, but you can't like rely on that as well. And then if it doesn't work out for you, you could like waste like 2 hours. That's painful. You can waste just as much time doing the Coliseum, to be fair. You could totally, like, you could die over and over and over again. I've died so many fucking times there. But I don't have to do a bunch of stupid fucking waves to get to the good ones again. That's really what it is. Even if these waves, like, if it was this challenging, this would be kind of crazy as well. But still, if it was, like, super challenging to do, and it took a really long time, that would be rough. But if the whole time it was real challenging, it would then be fun the whole time. Whereas like Inferno, there are like few waves in a row that are just bullshit waves that anybody could fucking do. and you're just sitting there flicking your prayers, trying not to use as many prayer points. That's kind of the point, is like you have to do all that damage and have one inventory of stuff. That's part of the challenge of the fight caves. That's how it originally started. The idea, like, get through all these monsters on only one inventory worth of supplies. But like prayers are broken, so a lot of it is just sitting there and like even just like lazy flicking your prayer where you only turn it on right as the monster attacks. Just like, it's fine. It's not like bad. But it's not that fun for sure. I'd hide apologies. We good. We got it. We're done. We're not done. We're almost done. Oh, I almost have spec. Do this first. Now do. No, you switched everything with the weapon. Fuck you. Oh no, man down! Ah! Keep trying to hide, but she was hard on me. Every time he ran away, she was like, that guy. It's the best, dude. Oh, I just went under her for that. Schnothing, boys. Schnothing. Step bro, what are you doing still out here, dude? This guy's balling. He's busy watching something else. First night I felt like a leech. Making them gains, dude. A little bit of damage life. To be fair, I mean, when you don't do that much damage, it's like if we're all splitting, then it doesn't matter. Like, you're making the same amount of money, damage or not. But, like, if you don't do that much damage, you mostly get yourself kind of fucked because you just have less of a chance that you get the drop. And then it doesn't matter, like, as long as someone gets the drop, we get the GPs. Bounce very nice on that. Thank you for next, boys. Good luck on the drops. Yo, Savage, peace out, brother. Thank you for next, dude. GG's. Savage is one of the only hilts that I've seen, and now I need a hilt. So, Savage, on your way out, if you could, like, pass along the hilt luck, I would appreciate that. Thank you for doing some more snacks, dude. Cheers, boys. Cheers. I wouldn't mind, like, more Torva as well. Morva? Put your hilt in next pockets before you go, dude. Yeah, give her some extra hilts to give away. Maybe she'll feel better about handing them over. Hilts are tough. Hilts are tough, dude. Always does better if you're low damage. It's like a few MVPs feel good. It is kind of nice. It is kind of nice. The better you get the boss, the more you find how, like, some of what you do that isn't just your DPS ends up being more important. And also DPS can be, like, only about your gear. Like, you know, if you just have max fucking gear, then you could be bad at what you're doing and good DPS as well. So, in other words, if you're not doing a lot of DPS, doesn't mean you're not helping either. You know what I mean? But you could be helping and doing a lot of DPS and helping more. Like, of course. I mean, the more damage, the merrier, of course. I like when the hit splat is red. No zeros. Fuck that shit. No blues. We can't go red versus blue. We got a presidential election in like 8 months. I can't say these things anymore. All you non-Americans, I envy that you don't have to deal with the ads that are coming in hot. I actually don't know how many R's we have right now. This might be like a 1 to 2 kill trip if it's a smaller team. Because we got a couple of death life, I think. We had a BRB or an out. Any DPS is better than no DPS. Wait a minute. Any DPS is better than no DPS. I don't know, dude. Sag death here. Right at the end is the worst. Went to Nex. You got a Nexling good times, dude? I like getting that Nexling life. I'd like to do it again. Wait, no. That's not what I would like to do again. I would like that to be the last one now. One-time thing, right, Schnex? Nothing like good old donuts while doing damage. That's part of the thing that makes the Fang so nice, is its consistency. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Just bullying me like you knew I was low, try to run, she just kept looking at me. Yeah, once she's looking at you that hard, it's like I don't remember. I didn't see exactly when she targeted you, of course, so the exact timing, I don't know. But like the idea that I would have done just as speculation is trying to stay under her almost too long, as if you were going to make her skip. Making her skip wouldn't have been like the worst case scenario either, but if you just stay under long enough that she like almost didn't skip, the longer you stayed under, the more likely the next time you stepped out, she would have immediately switched to someone else. And if you run away as you see her switch to someone else, you will have enough time that she won't switch back to you yet. But if you give her like an extra attack, like if she's already attacked someone else once and she's still sending those attacks, she has enough time that right as you get out of range, she might switch targets and then she could choose you again. So it kind of, you got to go like right as she picks somebody else. She could, so she picks a new target based off, it's like a timer. It's not based off of how many attacks she used. It's based off of how much time she has spent on one target. But it also, she will only actually make the switch upon using an attack. So it's not like she'll switch targets while she's kiting around on somebody. So if you stay under her for a very long time and she's like gonna switch to someone else, then the moment you would click on her to attack and step out, it could basically just auto switch her to someone. No, we're not actually. Kyle Char and I both went to Umbra. The bird today, fellas. Can't make it today. No worries, no worries. Self seal. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Whoops. Thought I got out of there. Should I use Fang specs or ACB against Nex? Probably that ACB. Because those 110s are pretty big, so any extra 110 you can get is pretty nice. Fang spec is not a huge deal. It is definitely extra DPS. Like anybody who's, if you're running a Fang and you have no other spec weapon, like consistently dump your Fang specs. That is bonus DPS 100%. But the Fang's already pretty good. And maxes out only so much compared to those Ruby Bolt procs that using the Armadillo crossbow special attack and trying to get even more accuracy and potentially more Ruby Bolt procs can go a long way. Whoa. Craig gonna die from that. He got the prey on. He did, yeah, nice. You know, it's still a good day to use Fang at Vard. I was curious. Fang at Vardor, boys. Fang on stab, crazy, okay? But now that they nerf Slash, you actually can't use it anywhere ever again. I know this for a fact, okay? Whoa, this is the best, dude. It's the rarest mechanic in the next fight. She only uses this when you're like close to her. And we all stand right next to her when we're close to her in that phase or too far away. Fucked up Slash this weekend. Unnerfed the Fang on accident Friday and hadn't fixed it as of this morning. Nice, dude. It's back. Lunge and block the same DPS on Fang, right? Lunge and block are not attack styles. Hold on. They're both stab, but they're not the same DPS. Aggressive is more DPS than defensive. Aggressive attack styles give you +1 strength bonus. maybe not +1 strength bonus. It gives you like the +1 max hit or whatever. It's better for doing damage, whereas defensive is better for not taking damage. Definitely block is rarely going to be better DPS. They're both stabs, so those are both a monster that's weak to stab. These will do better than slash would. A Hydra Claw, definitely getting that hilt now. Hey, GG's in the Hydra Claw, dude. Very nice, very nice. Pet Hydra Claw on a hilt in one night, dude. You get crazy. Hydra Claw pretty thick, dude. If people spend too much time focusing on the stats and the numbers behind the item in their hand instead of the things that they control more, which is like where you're standing and what prayer you're using and actually fighting the boss and whatnot, I tell you what. I mean, it helps if you have good weapons, but also helps if you just know how to fight the boss, dude. Donnie Bolts was doing like solo Nex with a Adamant Defender, I'm pretty sure. No, not quite. It was duo with a Rune, my bad. I'm blocking next, my bad. The block trade my defense. Yeah, so like block attack styles are not more DPS or the same DPS as aggressive attack styles. Both the aggressive and accurate attack styles will actually add offensive bonuses. Block just gives you extra defense, so they're not going to be as much DPS. Accurate attack styles give you like +3 accuracy or something, and it's only like +1 strength or something from the aggressive attack style, but that's always going to be more DPS than using block. Torva How, 3883 KC. All right, we're almost there. Oh, next, whoa. Meant to Void Waker spec, Fang spec instead, dude. Go to the game. Just tuning in. Has got any drops ever? Just trying to get a base side. Any drops ever? Today I did get a drop, actually. I got a collection log slot for the first time in quite some time. Because before today, I only needed the pet and the hilt. Now I only need the hilt. Your boy got a pet. Not tradable. No one else made money. They're all acting like they're happy. I know we need some Torva. I'm sorry, boys. Let's do it. It was pretty cool, dude. Dude, the pet was pretty cool, though. All right? Come on, guys. Cheers, boys. Whew. Why not? Torva plate body. Very first item I got at Nex was Torva plate body. I've gotten a lot of drops since, and not one of them Torva plate body. I feel like we bring that back. Torva or bust? I don't like busts. I like Torva. Whoa! Wrong weapon in my hand. Suddenly slashing. That was a good stall, Kyle Char, right before he contained this. It was a beautiful stall. Jover, you have been seen. Should be off you soon. Darcy belows. And then see, he's running. He's gonna be out of. Yeah, he cannot be seen, and she hasn't switched yet. Easy. Now she's switchy. Yep. Switchies. Not before she dies, though. Yeet. She did do one more attack over there. Hey, man. Whoa, garbage, dude. This isn't moonlight meat. GG's, boys. For why? Torv is pretty expensive, fellas. You know, if you were trying to, I don't know, tore a plate body down like 4 mil just today, we're fucked, dude. It's Jover, bro. What my name here was about? Yeah, what happened? Oh, your stall. I tried to say it right away to make it easier for you to know the exact moment. I saw that heart in the YouTube chat. I love you guys. You stepped under Nex while you were being targeted right before she used contain this. You remember as you stepped out was when she did a contain this that we were all standing around her. Your timing on that was fucking flawless. Like that was exactly what I would have wanted you to do if I had a chance to like freeze time and be like, you know what you should do here? You did exactly what I wanted you to do. It was very nice. You just stalled her long enough. We were all about to have to step away. She had a lot of health and you stalled her without her moving much because we're kind of in the middle of the paths and she was using contain this next. And when she contains this, we got to step back in range. So anybody that's using a Fang for their DPS is about to be down on DPS for a bit. And because you stalled, we all just got extra hits in and like right after contain this, it was already Glacies. Like the extra DPS was good. It was solid. Cheers, boys. Very ideal if Nex is attacking less and moving less. The combination of stepping under her, you can pretend it was calculated. It was perfect. It's perfect. The combination, I think there might just be 5 of us in this run. I see 5R, but I'm going with the iPod. Being able to step under Nex and stall her from attacking, but also she doesn't move at all is beautiful. If she moves once or twice, like a square or two, without actually doing like her skip across the room, is not that big of a deal, but it's not as ideal, I guess. That was beautiful. She literally stood still and just didn't attack for a little bit. All you do is defy time to impress Dak. Easy. Perfect, dude. Perfect. Just make her attack less. Freeze her, rather. I feel like a Phosani's Nex should require some sort of heavy use of ancient spells, like freezes and whatnot, where specific situations you have to use certain spells to get her out of there, like shadow spells and shit. It'll all be connected. So actually having to like freeze Nex, even if it didn't freeze her and like just stick her there for a while, like if it was just to stop her from using her big like freeze attack on you, you would freeze her instead, something like that. I think that would be where I would go for Phosani's Nex mechanics. Impressive because I do good things so little, dude. It's the first time you ever nailed it. No, it definitely was like right as I saw that he was being targeted. I think you may have even had switched your prayer well, or like you set up being well for being targeted, but I was counting out like when contain this was happening, and I looked at her health and I was like, man, I wish she wouldn't use contain this quite yet. Whoever she's targeting, I wish they would step under her for like just a tick or two and like give us the extra attack. And then just like right as I looked at Kyle Char being targeted, he just did that. I was like, oh, yes, thank you. Oh, she switched off me last second, then skipped. It's because I went too early, and I did get targeted for an attack, but instead of using the attack, she switched targets because it had been long enough. When? Mind awake, body asleep. When is it gonna be royalty free? Is a good question. I could just play it and see if I get fucking copyright strike, and if I don't, then we could play it forever. It's not a good strategy. Not the best way to do it. I can just do the thing and then see if it's illegal, and then if I go to jail, I just don't do it again. That's basically what I like. Come on, dude. Wait, that's not a good strategy. Oh no! This is my punishment for being so stupid. Whole team gets punished. Plus 99 health. All right. Now I avoid Waker. Ooh, 62. I heal up. No, I cannot pray while in combat. I didn't get hit, Dad. I did, though. I did. That's the thing. There we go. Make up for this real quick. No, I didn't wait a tick long enough. Yeet. I actually like minimum hit. That was crazy. Stupid Blood Reaver. Sendies. That was a shit hit, too. Not a shit hit. There we go. There I tried to stall her for a little bit longer because I didn't want her to use that siphon before she crew-ored. And she'd be invincible for a little bit. We'd just be fucking standing around, basically. Instead of being here. Where we don't have to do fuck. Where we don't have to do fuck. GG's. That's cool. Also, if you get trapped in the ice, you've already turned on your prayer, and you're within, like, hitting distance of her. Oop. If you just spam click Nex while you're in the ice and she's trying to attack you as well, and you're both just sitting there like face to face, she won't actually do a fucking thing. Like if you were to leave the person in the ice the entire time, because this is how soloers get through it apparently. I was watching it with like Saxorpillar's first video that he put out when he got it. Like tick eating the prison involves just stalling Nex as well, so that you only have to tick eat the ice prison and not get hit by her. And doing that, just like red Xing while she's standing on you with the ice prison, just fucking spam clicking Nex, she'll just stand there and do fucking nothing. Yeah, it's convenient. GG's. Wow, guy. Uncut rubies. Death runes. Uncut death runes and rubies. Uncut runes. It's like, it's pure essence, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Coliseum's fucked me up with max hit points. Every time I hit 90 hit points, I'm like, that's gotta be because I have frailty. No. Frailty crazy. The death rubies, dude. Death rubies are crazy. Death rubies are thick, dude. You make an amulet of strength out of a death ruby instead of a regular ruby. Gets a bunch more strength bonus, making tortures obsolete. Wait a minute. Cheers, boys. That's what fucking tormented demons. They're gonna drop death rubies, bro. Cheers, boys. Manso, what up, dude? What up, dude? Tis Nex Night. Yo, I'm about to die. Hold up. Nah, dude, I got this. Nah, dude, I don't fuck up. Welcome in, brother. Welcome into Nex Night. Going crazy, dude. Cheers. Cheers, boys. We're doing alright. We need some Torva. It's been a while since we've seen Torva from Nex. Oh, it's definitely me. Whoops. 60 KC short of the Ultor on the iron. Surely get it on the rate. Right on the rate, dude. Why not, though? Why not? Surely. I mean, you're already 2 out of 3 to get in the next 60. I think you're gonna fuck up and you're gonna get like 5 kills early instead. Idiot. Why would you get it not on the rate but 5 kills before the rate? What do you never know. You never know. I have faith. On the iron, pretty big deal too as well. All jokes aside, best of luck on that, brother. That's a lot of Vardorvis grind you've been sending. I love the Vardorvis fight. But I also love me Ultor ring. I don't have one right now, to be fair. The only Ultor drop I've gotten was on a main, so what do I know? It's still fun. I do like the Vardorvis fight, but we're trying to get that upgrade, dude. Just the sooner the better. Just the sooner better, dude. Yeah, Brutal Monk. I don't know if you've been doing some more Vardorvis since we last talked about it, brother. I think Brutal Monk was like 1500 KC for still getting the Ultor. Some minimum requirements here for non-masses. For me, I say an Osmunthon's Fang. Honestly, I would take you if you had a rune crossbow, but like dragon crossbow, you could probably pull off. It's just not that expensive. And 80, I'll say 85 plus on your stats. I'm talking minimum. Like, you're not going to be that good then, but I would take you because you can learn the boss, and that's fine. I don't really give a shit if you're not that good. Also, like, being willing to split. We need some splitsies. What else? And then you have to do the Frozen Door mini quest. Like, outside of the actual requirements, just gear-wise. If you have a Fang, a good crossbow, and, like, Carol's top and bottom, you're going to be able to get through fights. You might use a lot of brews at first because you'll make mistakes. Like, it's still a high-level boss that can do a lot of damage, but it's not like a raid either, you know? And I have no problem taking anybody that doesn't have great DPS, but, like, has a Fang. Now, Osmunthon's Fang is very good here, but, like, has just, like, bare minimum to try it out and wants to try it out. I have no problem taking anybody. Because if you try it out and then we get drops and you get a split, like, pretty quickly, you now just have pretty good gear. And just as quickly you'll learn the fight. Like, it's not that hard, so now you're gonna be good at the fight and have good gear for it. Now you're a good teammate. Now you're like somebody that, not somebody that we used to know. I was gonna make a bad joke. Now you're somebody that's helping instead of like the new guy, like out of nowhere. Oh shit, K-Scott getting fucking viewed. She even dashed over to you. What the fuck? Oh shit. I think I got doubled. Me, yeah. Pretty Max, Full Missouri, T-Bone, Fang. Just wondering if I need a Zarite. Nah, you good, you good. I don't even, I had a Zarite, but I currently don't have one. And when I did, I brought it for a little while. It's very solid, but I prefer the T-Bow at the moment. Now with the quiver too, T-Bow kind of crazy. It's nice to get the specs out of the Zarite crossbow, but I prefer Void Waker for a spec weapon anyways. Tried to spec, didn't have enough spec energy. Sheesh. Ah, my ghostly thrall returned to the grave, and I thought we got something, dude. Did your girls ask? If so, what stipulations? Dude, I literally was eating your mother's ass before this stream while you filmed. I don't know what you're talking about. T-Bow's definitely more versatile in more places. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. That's a very good point in terms of just the two weapons in like the world. Like T-Bow is so much more helpful, but at Nex specifically, the Zarite crossbow is fucking filthy. It is very good here, but definitely not a requirement. You show up with some pretty bullshit setup actually and still get kills. If you've never done Nex, and then it's like you and 2 other players who've never done Nex, and you show up with bare minimum gear, it's probably gonna be tough. Yeah, but like, it's not like, yeah, it's still a high level boss, but it's not required to have good gear to be able to do it. You'd have to learn the fight, which like with any high level boss, if you try to learn the fight with minimum gear, it's gonna be a lot harder. So thank you for Nex, Kyle Chara. Thank you for Nex. Thank you, dude. Build my PC or do some Nex, dude? Nah, that is a tough decision, though. I give to you a puppy. Chug a beer right here, right now? I don't even have one. Not really puppy size anymore. Hi. Hi. There's also second Doge. First Doge, second Doge. Your first Doge. Our dogs are very nice. Oh my god, look at all of the shit that is still on, dude. Bro, what the? Holy shit. That was insane, dude. Whoa, oh my god. Yo, what up, Cryptic? Welcome in, Cryptic. Welcome in. Whew. That was Yogi, the small dog. That was Yogi, and the larger dog that you can't see as well on the couch. The black dog. That is Daisy. Mid-fight, Blood Fury turned into a Fury. A sad. Blood Fury is very nice for heals, but without a doubt, because it's RNG heals, like, anytime you get into a situation that you need heals from it, you know that, like, that's rough. You're like, you can't rely on that. Sometimes you're down to it. Like, I've had times where, like, please, Blood Fury. Like, just in Coliseum, I've had that happen where even if I wasn't out of potions, I was like, I'd like to get some heals to help out with Blood Fury, and then just, like, get nothing. And you're like, yeah, you can't rely on that. For sure. 1,500 in the main, now I'm almost 1,100 in the iron. I get 3 dupe bellies and the 2 mages. Damn, dude. You've gone pretty hard with the Desert Treasure 2 bosses and getting fucked on the old tour, huh? You got this, brother. You got this. Blood Fury is only immediately heals. Correct, correct. It'll still work like a regular Fury if you're ranging or maging with it, and will not use charges while ranging or maging. We're probably iPod 7. Been watching this mask to watch Killer 2. No problem, no problem. We have enough people in here. You won't have to be that good at it. Worst. Ow. I just hurt myself. Oh, I'm sorry. I just hurt myself and the puppy was near me and she thought she did it. She cowered. She's a very nervous dog. I learned last night that if you do, like, you know, you guys ever seen The Dark Knight when the Joker's finally about to unmask Batman, when Batman like drove his motorcycle around him without hitting him instead, and that's when we see that Commissioner Gordon's actually still alive and they're like, we got you, you son of a bitch. But when the first like punk goes to take off like Batman's mask, spoilers, bruh. All right, dude. When the first punk goes to take off Batman's mask and he gets like electrocuted from the body armor, and Joker, like Heath Ledger's Joker, he fucking goes up to his fucking like lackey and he kind of hits like the. My headphones will come off if I do it because he shakes his lips so hard. Woo! I can't do it right now, dude. It's gonna scare the dog. I did one of these while watching TV. I went, woo! And she hated it. She's not over here right now. She doesn't know I'm doing it. I didn't realize it was gonna scare her, dude. She went running away. I'm like, why did that scare you? Of all things. She does not like weird noises. No way. Oh my god, dude. I have 4 health. Woo. Boys. I only had like 74 essence left, fellas. It's not too ridiculous, but I have 4 health. Woo. Were you the culprit? Yeah, Kappa's right, Nightbot. She had nothing to do with it. Alright, I gotta get back in there, Yogi Bear. Oh, good. We made it back, boys. I don't know what happened. Internet went out. That's dope. It's back. Oh, I just put you down. I got a puppy at my feet. Hey, what? Want me to pick you up again? Fine. Why is there no door? There we go. That was weird. Where's the door? Do we have to play the video game now? I just starting another. I can get some KC, honestly. Seriously, though. I was fairly low, so if I did lose my KC, there would have not been that bad. But at the same time, what the fuck? Why? Dax back with the Doge, ready for get some Torva, dude. We back, ready to actually get to play RuneScape this time. Boot offline, yeah, internet went out for a little bit. It's cool, it's fun. But I didn't actually die. When I logged back in, it put me out in the lobby with 4 health. Sheesh. That was very close, very close. There we go. I couldn't get the fucking YouTube chat back up when I just did chat. Welcome back. This every Saturday? Yeah, we didn't. Okay. I had done 7 in a row. This is number 8 at the moment. Last Saturday, I did Coliseum instead. So if other things come up, it's possible we don't have a next Saturday. But generally, this is what we've been doing, yeah. You're looking the hill hunt? Thank you, dude. Join as long as you're looking to split some drops. You can join. You need a Fang, decent crossbow. There's a pretty good range weapon. And even Sendies. Sendies, I can't use Sendies for this anymore because it sounds like I'm gonna hit at these nuts. No, but it's Sendies, trust me. Cheers, boys. Boys. We're in world 486 at the moment, 486. Good shot with you. Cheers, dude. Cheers. UKC, nice, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Surely Torva. You gotta disconnect at least once, then you get Torva. Right? I don't know, dude. I'm making this up. I've been making this up since the very beginning. I have a Nex guide, made it all up. So it's like the worst information you've ever gotten at Nex, dude. It's insane. Just fucking made it up. Like, don't forget about the poop phase. And then there's just like video of Kefri. Oh, careful. I almost ran your foot over. Oh, careful. Can't even stand up without almost getting you. You gotta be careful. They like you. Yeah, you're very cute. Oh. She's getting heavier. It's gonna be a lot harder to pick her up. I don't really remember streaming too much. Like, I know that I was streaming. We were in the studio here still. Like, I don't remember the streams that well when this Doge back here that you really can't see because she's like the same color as the background behind her. Trust me, there's a dog there. When she was a puppy, I don't really remember showing her off too much on stream. She got big though, like she's no way I could pick her up. I could, but like it's tough. So I don't remember that moment when we weren't able to show her off anymore. I don't remember This puppy's spoiled. In other words, this Doge. He's very spoiled. Did you even lift your dog, bro? Can't, dude. Weak. Oops. Putting stuff away. Oopies. Cheers, boys. Why not Torva? Is that? I don't know what question we're on anymore. Why not? I mean, why not just get Torva? Might not quite have Hallow yet. Welcome back, dude. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Yogi, what are you doing? Oh. $46? Yeah, 46. Whoops. There we go. Can't click, won't click. Where's the bird? Of course, Soul Runes, my favorite. World Brother, we're in 486 at the moment, 486. Soul Diamonds go with their death rubies, dude. I can't wait for gems to be integrated with the runes as well. I mean, it could have been some of the shit that gem dragons dropped. Now we're getting sailing without gem dragons. Most people probably don't even know gem dragons. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, those were pitched as an idea once. You know, like sapphire, emerald, ruby, and diamond dragons. That would have been cool. You know what they would have dropped? There was a couple of items in there, to be fair, but one of them was definitely Zenite shards. Well, those still got into the game. I don't know if you know about Zenite shards. It would have been interesting if they came from these dragons instead of gorillas. Those were our, protect range. Those were our, what are they? The tormented demons kind of. They do that where they switch over heads, right? Our demonic gorillas were like a version of tormented demons, but then instead of getting claws, we have the jewelry upgrades, which are still sick. Fucking Zenite jewelry is very, very good. No gem dragons, though. The original sailing pitch, that was like one of the ideas was like these different islands could have new mobs and new skilling things. For one of the new mobs, they were like, what about gem dragons? I was like, yes, dude, please, what the fuck? That was before we had Addy and Rune Dragons, and I think about it, it's wild. Because Monkey Madness 2 gave us Zenites. Zenites were originally pitched with the gem dragons. Dragon Slayer 2 came out after Monkey Madness 2. Wait for bank? You could come in after this kill. I feel like we're looking like we're on pace to get another. What do we have loot-wise? Just the one kill right now? We'll probably go... Well, how many do we have in here as well? Could go for another kill on this trip. Kind of depends if it drops potions, too. If it drops potions, we definitely... Whoops. Switch gear Y. Clicked on her wing instead of under her, but she wasn't targeting me. Let's fucking go. PC off and hit the bench. Some YT, see you doing next. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, have fun. Sit over, you're doing well today. Oh my god. As I die. Scared. No, we're bringing in. So camped Torva Helm. Yeah, I mean, it depends how many potions you need. More DPS during range is always going to be good. Switches are always going to be helpful if you're... As long as you, like, aren't running out of potions and whatnot. If you're running out of supplies, you should bring less switches, but... If you got any supplies left over and you can afford the envy space, then bringing a switch for when you're using different combat styles is always going to be better for DPS. Cheers, boys. Oh god, he immediately went for the gob. No! Not a good opener, bro. Not a good opener. Rip. Yeah, I'll be north side with the gob, by the way. Is this part 2, Varlamore? It's already part 3, actually. Oh my god, what is... Why did he give him the cop? Dude, you got screwed by Nex this time. Now, after the first coffin incident, last second, and I mean last second as we're getting to this phase. Extra cough. Bonus cough, dude. That's my favorite cough, is bonus cough. Oh, shit. Welcome in, Living Surgeon. How many bruise supers do you like to bring? I think right now I'm bringing 8 brews, 6 supers. The 6 supers is actually 5 supers, 1 Sanfu. Sometimes I'll put away one of each and take the Torva top and bottom switch as well. If we get down to like a 2-man team, I'll bring less switches and more brews. Even like a 3-man, I might... I don't know. It's still a fine setup for a 3-man. Any uniques, bro? Bruh. I got my pet tonight, dude. Sheesh. Yeah, pretty cool unique, dude. 3864 KC pet. Smolbird. Wait, did you? I did. Pretty early tonight with it's been a good 20-25 KC now. Sheesh. Now we only need the hilt to finish the green log. Next pet, boys. He's hanging out in the bank right now, even. I got to do like 2 kills at Nex while having the pet out, which is cool. Can't really have a pet at Nex. They don't let you bring one in. The only way to have one is like get it while you're in there. New collection log finally is right. It was wild. Like, it definitely drop happens and a bunch of messages pop up because of it. And the first one I'm reading is about like how a pet is new pet is auto insured. I'm like, new pet. I'm like, what are you telling me? I got the pet, and I just see the collection log thing coming up too. I was like, I did. Wait, what? Auto insured? What? My Torva? Like, no, that little guy. Huh? I missed the funny feeling, basically. That was pretty sick, though. 3864 KC. I was there, the man, the myth, the legend. Now we're getting the hilt still. Hold on, now we're getting the hilt. But you right. Oops. There we go. But you right, dude. Hilt would be nice. Green log would be cool. I like getting more Torva, though. I wouldn't mind missing the hilt for a while. I like Torva. I got a lot of Nile horns, but I like Torva. Big fan. See? That's why I just got no Torva. Hi, Bonk. Oopies. I meant to get Torva when I said all that. I was supposed to... My goal... I don't... You know, shut up. Oh, so you didn't get Torva either, though, guys. Wait a minute, dude. It's not all on me. Torva when? Oh, I did definitely drop those that had eaten him because I shift clicked. R? R? Too much going on.
You got R's, question marks, and shut ups, and DD when ready. Torva equal more Coliseum runs.
I don't have my buttons ready, dude. BRB 1 round, sounds good, dude. Instead of R, he BR E. How many we got back? Just about good to go. How many are you guys? Good question. Like 7 or 8 right now. Cheers, boys. Nervous East, dude. You got this. Don't stand on the north side of Nex at start. You should be. Stand on the... not the north side. That's where I'll be. You're just taking 20 mil off your split, you're fucked, dude. First time a chance to roll uniques here? Yeah, as long as you do a little bit of damage. If you came in and didn't hit anything, you wouldn't. But as long as you do some damage, you have a chance. The more damage you do, the better chance you have. It's a 1 in 43, like for the whole team, but that's divided amongst all the players. So, easiest example would be like if 10 players all did the exact same amount of damage, basically each of them would roll a 1 in 430 instead of a 1 in 43. But then, like, MVP gets slight bonus. So I don't know who would pick MVP if you have all the same DPS. I wonder if that's just player ID. That's great. More damage, higher chance even if you don't get MVP. Correct. So, like, if you barely don't get MVP, you still have a pretty good chance. I mean, really the math on it, like, the MVP is an extra 10%, but it's, like, 10% of whatever your roll is. If your roll was a 1 in 200... you would instead, like, 10% of 200 is 20. So 200 minus 20, like a 1 in 180 is what you would roll instead. That's clearly still rare at that point. Like, that's not guaranteed. And you got to think about also, if you're on like a, that would be like a 5-man team if you're hitting around those numbers, 6-man team, whatever it be at. That still means like 5 other players had around a 1 in 200, excuse me, or something like that. And so just mathematically, if there's more than 2 players in the fight, if one item is seen, the odds are it was not the MVP who just pulled it, because all the other players' chances combined are still better than just the MVP's chance alone. He just has the best individual chance. But it's not like he's above 50% of the drop rate, unless you do more than 50% of the damage, I guess. So like in a duo, MVP is definitely the guy. But by the time you get to a trio, like the other 2 players combined generally have a better chance to get the drop than just the MVP alone. And it's not, that's why it's weird, like the drop, like all 3 of those players could get a drop. But you know, usually just one person pulls it off. We've had the double drop a few weeks back now. Where you going, dude? She skippies. Your trios and 5-mans, pretty solid. Trios are a lot of fun. Trios are pretty clean. Duos can be solid, but definitely just like a lot more effort. Trios are pretty easy. So the iron is about 0 chance of something. You gotta actually do damage. Fang does a lot of damage. Fang crazy. Woo! Hi, puppy. Was here for the dub drop? Dude, dub drop was insane, bro. That shit was wild. GG's. For what? How many people in the dub drop? I didn't mark down what the split was. Anywhere from like 7 to 10. I don't remember exactly though. And all I have marked down is the KC here on my notepad was what KC I was at, which was 3,491. 10 or 11. Definitely wasn't 11. We've only had one 11-man split, so it could have been 10. Then you get a double drop in those mini teams. Like a 2-man team could get a double drop. That's what we were just talking about, is how everyone gets their own roll. So if both players have a 1 in 80 chance, whatever 80 times 80 is, like in a duo, you would have that opportunity. So every fight, as long as you do damage, you have a chance to get a drop. Every player has a chance. So like right now, what is there, 10 of us in here? We could technically, which is insane, we could get 10 drops. But if everyone's going to have like a 1 in 400 chance. So whatever 400 to the 10th power is, that's our chance of seeing that many drops. Try a team to be willing to teach. Y'all right here, dude. We're willing to teach. You see, I have some guides on my YouTube channel too. A beginner's guide that's a lot shorter and less daunting, and then a full guide that if you want to learn even more information about the boss and really start to narrow it down, we'll give you some information. And we've taken a lot of 0 KCs here. Oh, we got the Truor. Oopies. Christine, I'm guessing, is pretty rare. Yeah, so even like the best odds for it are going to be pretty low. So think about like in a duo team, each player did even damage. It'd be like 1 in 86 for each of them. 86 times 86 has to be like, I don't know, like almost 9,000. 8,000 something. It's very rare. But everybody has their own roll, yeah, so anybody can get a unique in the same drop. It's not like raids. Well, I guess raids 1 you can get multiple drops, but it's kind of a weird one. Because you gotta get a fuck ton of points for that to happen. But like raids 3, like if you do Tombs of a Mascot and there's a purple light, like it's like the team got a unique and then it decided who on the team gets the unique. That's not what happens here. It's not like one drop is had and then like it gives it to somebody. Rather, like everybody could get their own drop, just at a small chance. That's why you usually only see 1 at a time, because it's pretty rare just to get your own. So 2 people getting their own on the same kill is pretty tough to do. Feast or famine here. Kinda. If you're free-for-alling, that's the case. The 1 in 43 combined effort is not that rare to get an item. See? I'm just kidding. We didn't get anything there. If we just got Torva there, it would have been so... Oh, my God. Anyways. It's really not that bad. If you're doing splits, you're going to make consistent money. If you're doing free-for-all, it is feast or famine. And as long as you spend enough time, you will feast. To be fair, you just got to actually fucking do it. Love you guys. See you both for next. I'll get with you guys. Discord. No, you don't have to be in the Discord. It would help if you joined either the chat channel, which is 85 Dakota 85, or our CC, which is the Ed Boys, like the YouTube link. But like, we're world 486 at the moment. Come on down. It's helpful if you join our chat channel or our CC as a guest so that it highlights your name for me. But other than that, like, just let us know you're joining. Come on down. If you've done 0 Nex, you might benefit from a couple of Mass World Nex beforehand, or like if you haven't watched that guide at all, you probably should check out the guide or something instead of just like jumping right in. But pretty easy to learn it with like 10 of us compared to 2 of us. Horn when? Oh, you said you've seen both the guys. Hell yeah. I read that, but didn't pay attention apparently. Idiot. That's me. I'm the idiot. Old idiot. That's what they call me. Sheesh. Game's hard, okay? No, Nex isn't too bad. Whoops. Oh, we're done. Next, any more friends and fans want to do Nex consistently? I've been doing 5-man free for all. Yeah, it's pretty rough. You still, you're probably averaging like around a 1 in 210 chance, basically. So every like 210 kills in a 5-man free-for-all on average, you'll get a drop. That means if you go twice the drop rate, it could be 400 kills is a lot in a 5-man. They're not like super quick kills. And sometimes you go twice the drop rate on things. Sometimes you get it in half the drop rate, sure. It's just how it works. That means that the famine can be pretty thick. It's definitely a lot better to send with homies that are willing to split. When I've actually gotten players to say something about why they don't like Nex, on the videos that I put out for Nex, there will always be players that say something like how shitty the boss is and how much they don't think it's fun, but then they won't say like why they don't think it's fun, which is fine. Like, you don't have to explain yourself, but at the same time, like, I just don't give a shit for this cliche. Like, I don't like it. Like, you just telling me you don't like it just to say you don't like it? I don't give a fuck. If we're gonna like talk about why the boss is good or bad, that's fine. But if you're not willing to elaborate, I also don't give a shit. But like, people who have elaborated, 99% of it is either they're doing mass worlds or they're doing free-for-alls and they haven't gotten drops. I'm like, yeah, I mean, if the main reason you would enjoy it is to get drops and then you give yourself like the worst opportunity to make money on drops, you can't be surprised when you hadn't made any money yet. I just can't, like, come on. That's just how it works. I'm going to see you next time. Get on. Good luck tonight. Thanks for the guides. Up to your stuff. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you soon for some Nex, hopefully, brother. GG's. It's only some of my favorite content. Nex is dope, dude. Nex is a good combination of like actually having a boss but not being super difficult and then paying out really well. Very, very good balance of it. It's wild that I've never been able to find somebody that says Nex is boring and then can explain why any of the gameplay is boring. I'm like, you're not focused on like fighting the boss and like making friends, apparently. Oh no, dude, he's got you, bro. There's a chance free for all teams to manage my expectations accordingly. Yeah, that's no problem then. Didn't feel like much of feast or famine. %100% of the players that send splits instead of free-for-all, though, are always enjoying themselves more. Like, free-for-all beans. The amount of players that I've had, which is not like a lot, it's, you know, it's probably like 5 or 6 people, but it's not a massive stream, so that's enough times that it happens where we've had players that have expressed interest in joining us at Nex and have said something along the line, and this is not even like a bad thing. They've been like, hey, it's just, we have too large of a team. They're trying to do like a smaller team or even free-for-alls. And then when they go do like free-for-all, all those people that have said that just don't do Nex is what has happened. Like, they've just stopped doing Nex and making any money. They're like, I would rather do a small team or free-for-all, and now they just like don't do it at all instead of trying to join us. And I'm like, I just don't get it. We had a guy one time that was like super, like 3 or 4 different Nex nights, like super hyped about Nex. Like, man, I would love to join you guys at Nex. And then like the first time, not the first time to be fair, he had joined us once before. It had been a while. Then he was saying, man, I want to get back into Nex. And he finally had an opportunity. He was available one night and we had like a 6-player team. And he was like, no, I'd rather do 4 or less. I'm not going to do it. And we each made like 120 mil that night. I'm like, dude, even if you were there, you would have made like 90 to 100 mil. Instead, you just didn't do it at all. After spending months being like, man, I can't wait to join you guys at Nex. You're like, nah, too many people. And then just made 0 money instead. For why? What's the point of that? Beans, bro. Darren gets it in a neck myself, dude. Fucking Christopherson. He's another guy who's missed out on some money. Jesus. Next with 3 to 10-ish, but not a fan of duo. Duo's so much more effort than 3. Splitting or free-for-all right now? We're splitting. If I'm in, next team does sound fun. I like trios a lot. 4 and 5's not, like, bad, to be fair, but trios are a really good balance. Trios are dope. It's a lot of R's, boys. I'd run a raid or something for that effort. That's fair, too. That's fair. Issue with that many gamers? Feel like it's hard to keep track of? I mean, we're streaming and recording everything, to be fair. We actually have footage of who's here, so that makes a big difference. We very rarely have a bunch of new players show up at one time. It's usually only the very beginning of the day that I have to see, like, who's here. Most of these guys have been here for hours, so it's very easy to, like I know these guys have been here. And then most of us know each other as well. So even if we just have, like, if we have 1 or 2 new players, those are the ones that are easier to remember. When there's players that have been here a while and I'm trying to, like, all right, who was here for this? And we just kind of, you know, you just speak up if you were here. And then if it was like, wait, I didn't realize you were here, and you said you're here and you're trying to be part of the split, we can also go check if you were. So there's a, you know, a bit of a group effort to make sure we have everybody, and then if there was any suspicion, we do have proof. I'm out of though later. Good luck. Eric, peace out, dude. Have a good one. Sleep well. I don't know if you're sleeping, to be fair. That was definitely just me, like, going into, like, naturally what I would say to somebody when they're leaving stream, and I have no idea. Have a good one. Peace out. I love you. There's some person here, 24 Mentality and others. Some of the person. Yeah, that was, that's Ronar's, I'm pretty sure. 24 Mentality is Ronar and the others, yeah. Yeah, honestly, when you do like a 3 or 4 man next, you actually fucking fight the boss more. Once you get up to like 10 players, it's much more closer to a mass world next, while still being like an average of like 8 mil an hour for everyone, which is insane. Not that many moneymakers make 8 mil an hour. Excuse me. I said 8 nil. Cheers, boys. I literally made 8 nil today. Yes, this is 8 mil an hour. Once you get to like, I mean, 8 mil is like an estimate. It's all an estimate. That's literally, dude, I couldn't, bro. I had somebody on my top 10 PVM moneymakers short that I put out maybe 6 months ago. So it could be changed a little bit right now. Sure, that's something, you can make a new short like that like every month, to be fair. Shit changes. Anyways, somebody had commented along the lines of how their words were like, these are based off of statistics, which is like a good thing, but that's okay. They were trying to say it was a bad thing. They were like, you know, rare drops, like blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, they're all based off averages. And I was like, how would you estimate the amount of money per hour that you could make at a boss if you didn't use averages? What would you do instead? I got like 3 or 4 different messages back from them during this conversation. None of them ever answered that question. I'm like, then what measurement would you use if this one's so bad? Insane, dude. You seen you on Tinder? You're looking pretty good. Oh, again, Serena trying to butter me up over here. Maybe, okay. Used to be a fiend on Tinder in college. It was like a decade ago. What the fuck? What year is it? I'm just trying to get Nex drops. I'm just trying to understand how you could figure out GP an hour if not for averaging out the odds of getting a drop and the amount of kills per hour that you can get, and then the amount of hours per drop on average. What else would you do? Ooh. The entire neighborhood. You give the entire neighborhood power by attaching a solar panel to your forehead. Ah, dude. That's crazy. Because I already do that for the studio. Did you know that? You must have. You must have read my blog. X-Files theme for them. How else would you measure how much money per hour you could make? Am I gonna get copyrighted with X-Files music? I forgot we're on YouTube as well. I can't do that. I gotta think about with the one-click memes that I got going, the one-click like sound bites, if they're copyright. I can't imagine that'll be an issue. With your left and right ears, different time zones. No joke, bro. This is insane. No joke, bro. You've copy and pasted that in 10 streams tonight. See you in 10 minutes. Come up with funny things to say if you're going to be a fucking moron. Like, if you're going to be an absolute goon for a troll, be creative. My guy, you're on the first page of Google when it comes to insults. You literally came up with that off of one Google search, dude. Who gives a fuck? dude, if I've already heard it, if I've read an insult, I don't browse the internet that much, but I browsed enough. I've browsed enough internet memes. If I've heard the insult already, you're behind in the times. Like, you got to be smarter than that. You're not being creative. You're just being a waste of time. You got a little notepad over there, you and your Excel sheet with different insults about 4 heads you can give up. You're like, next time I'm gonna say 5 head. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah. Control C, Control V is not that creative, my guy. Come up with something better. Jesus Christ. So 46? Yeah, buddy, 46. Team Shaggy wears Scooby. Dude, one time I dressed up as Shaggy for Halloween, and we had a big party at our house at the time. And I had somebody. I was so casually Shaggy that because he's just a guy. Definitely someone was like, man, everyone's dressed up, and they pointed me out like, why didn't you dress up? And I was like, I'm dressed up. And like a few other people were like, yeah, he's dressed up, and they were like, they had to figure out like what I was dressed up as. They were looking at me, I'm like, I'm Shaggy. It's just like the green shirt, the fucking like khakis, not even khakis, they're longer pants, but like the brown longer pants, and just shaved down to a goatee, and I was Shaggy. They apologized to me later as I died to Nex. They were like, you totally look just like Shaggy, my bad. Like, yeah, I know, dude, I nailed it. One time I dressed up as Fat Thor from Endgame, and a decent amount of people thought I was the Big Lebowski, which it kind of looked like that. Figuring out, we need to cosplay Shaggy. Cosplay Shaggy with the I very much can look like Shaggy. I nailed it, dude. I look just like him. We didn't really have a Scooby-Doo around. We did, actually. Jay was in a Scooby-Doo outfit later that night. It was a wild party, dude. Just kidding. It was pretty fun, but it wasn't that crazy. Chill. It was literally only me and Jay's the one who told me I didn't look like Shaggy. Can you imagine? Just us. Shut up, guys. Got the shirt on. I got the green shirt on right now. Literally, dude. Literally, dude. So true. Oopies. Why nothing? Why no drop? Why dropless? Cheers, boys. It has been a while since a regular unique. 3760. Ooh, we might actually have hit our record dry streak for tradable unique. It's like 134 kills. Enjoying getting those Echo Key Shards. Echo Key Shards are kind of nice, but definitely could use to be like a few more of them. You have to do a lot of Nex to get like a decent chunk of keys. I think a cool buff would be that ecumenical key shards should be, you should only have to use like however many shards based off your combat achievements. Like you have kills to get into the room gets lower as you get higher combat achievements. Those should be the numbers. Like that's how many shards it takes to get a key. That would be a phenomenal buff for them. Because you have to do a fuck ton of Nex to have like a lot of shards. It's nice. The amount of keys I have right now stacked up is nice, but by the time I'm willing to do this much Nex, I'm not trying to go do the other God Wars dungeon bosses as much. The order of it's kind of funky. They're not useless. I'm not trying to say like they're not helpful. They are dope, but without a doubt they could be. They're like only kind of helpful. They're a bonus, and they could be like a legitimate mechanic as well. See a protect mage in there. Keys do Arma when I get Amnesty tasks. To be fair, that's like the one I would give Sarah some credit, to be fair, but that is like the place for keys. If you're gonna use keys, you might as well use them on Arma. Donnie had brought up, he went to do, this is a little while ago that this happened, but he went to do some of his combat achievements for God Wars, and we had done a bunch of Nex already, so he was like, yeah, for the combat achievements, I just sent ecumenical key shards. Like, oh, that was a convenient use for him for sure. But like for the other 4 God Wars dungeon bosses, even this one, like why would you use keys at Nex either? For the original 4, it's like Arma is the place to use keys. Sarah's not too bad, but like Zammy and Bandos, why the fuck would you use a key? It takes longer to get a key than it does to just KO like goblins. Goblins. Whoops. So you're saving up for gear-wise? Not necessarily, not right now. It's costing me money to continue losing at the Coliseum. I spend money when some videos do cost me money just because of like GE tax and like buying things for a clip and selling it back and little things like that. It's nice to have money available no matter what the video is. As well, new gear comes out. There's new gear that I don't have. It's not like I have everything. There's just not, of the bosses that I want to fight right now, there's not a piece of gear that I don't have that I need. But there's definitely gear out there I don't have. I don't have a Zarate crossbow, and that could be really good here. T-bow's sick, and I need to get the quiver to make it better. Anyways, never mind. But yeah, there's not like one specific item I need. So right now I'm trying to make sure that I can make the content that I want to do, and then at the end of Trailblazers, I did a pretty big giveaway after a big Trailblazer event where like chat got to decide my relics and stuff, and it was pretty sick. Yo, GG's in the MVP, bro. I bonk, boys. I bonk. And I'd like to accumulate enough money to have another big event that's fun and back it with a big giveaway as well, because clearly that gives a little more traction. Like, there's gonna be people like, oh, the idea is kind of cool, and then you're like, and if you're here, you might win a bunch of money. You're like, all right, the idea is really cool, and you show up. Like, of course, that helps too. That helps too. So some of that, I do want to send another cool like giveaway thing. We do have usually like these. All my platinum tokens are always giveaway pots, so we have some giveaway pot cash at the moment. But instead of just like random giveaway, doing it based off an event. What I did in Trailblazers was at the end of Trailblazers, I had 1 week on a new build to try to complete. I didn't get it. I tried to complete the hard mode raids, like the harder mode raids of Trailblazers, within a week. But I also, like, what happened is chat got to vote on what relics I had and spend points to make it harder on me. Like, they could turn off my run energy. I had to like teleport out of places randomly. So many things that made it slower, and chat beat my ass. And it was like, if I won, I was gonna give away 250 mil, but if I won, I was gonna double it. Or excuse me, if I lost, I was gonna double it. So like, if I completed my goal, I only had to give away 250, but I didn't complete it, so I gave away the 500. So it gave chat incentive to participate as well, and made it a lot of fun to do. Gotta do something like that again. I hear money. All right, Mr. Krabs. No point in you getting a ZCB for next since Void Waker's better spec anyways, right? Pretty much. That's why I didn't like to use it. I bought the Void Waker. Excuse me. I had the Void Waker. I had bought the Zarate crossbow to fuck around with it at Nex. And I definitely, like, I knew Void Waker was, like, apparently more DPS, but I want to, like, fuck with it. I wanted to try it out at least, and I definitely liked the Void Waker better in general. And that was actually, like, a pretty good chunk of the money that I did that giveaway on was because I sold off my Zarate crossbow. I was like, I don't really need it anymore. Cheers, boys. Then I said after that Trailblazers giveaway that my goal was to make the money back. And I pretty much did through the power of doing Nex with the homies. I had a couple of lucky drops in there. Oopies. I got a Venator. I guess I didn't sell that. I still have my Venator ring. Let's fucking go. We made some money back with Nex, and then I didn't actually buy the ZCB back. I used a lot of that money to finish Blorva. I've used a lot of it on Coliseum. And then I bought Inquisitors for like those nightmare tasks the other day. Sometimes I just buy the gear for whatever I'm doing. It's kind of what... Depends on what we go to fight next. I don't have the quiver yet, though. I gotta go back to Coliseum. It's probably gonna be about a week. Probably be next Friday. I could send more. Made it to the boss yesterday. I had a boy, Donnie Bullets. You're almost fucking done then, dude. Jesus Christ. Honestly, boss not too bad. Boss looks more intense than it is. It's really well designed, I gotta say. For somebody who hasn't beaten it and is acting like he knows what the fuck he's talking about, it's really well designed. Need very far into it reasonably. First try is a little rough. You kind of get a rhythm where like... It's always like... No matter what the first attack, you only step one square back. And like, so if he alternated shield and trident, technically you could always just only step one square back. And then you just have to learn if it's diagonal or 2 squares back based off what she repeats. And when you narrow it down more like that, you'll start to get into a rhythm where you're just kind of like doing it. And you can focus on the other like 5 things he then ends up doing. So it's all about that first rhythm that you got to get into, which you're going to have to just do the boss a couple times to start getting that rhythm. Quartet and bees. Oh, quartet and bees, dude. Quartet's rough getting that. I haven't gotten to the boss with the quartet. That's rough to have the warrior at the beginning, but bees as well. Actually, I haven't been to the boss with bees either. I used so many bees early on to heal up, but once I started getting through the waves with more potions, I wasn't taking bees anymore. Made it to the boss first time as well tonight. Just moved too late from the spear and died in 2 hits, dude. Dude, that's me, bro. I literally... Well, I mixed up that it was the spear. His spear hit... He kind of brings like his shield up in front because he's like bringing the spear back. And I thought it was a shield both times. It's like, oh, no, that's the trident. GG's. My first run was just 2 hits dead. Not my first run. My first boss run. Jesus. That was the very first time I went in. Day 1. Got to the boss. Fuck. Double blood runes? Have you seen any of the prayer gear in Coliseum? No, I haven't seen like a chance to get it. I've seen screenshots of it, and I know that I know Rap got a plate body, but I haven't seen other people using it or having it on in game or anything like that. Oh hey guy, what up, dude? So most of my gear for Scythe rebuild, but I do want to learn Nex as well. I don't know people to top with. We'll join our Next Night sometime. Easy. We try to do Nex on Saturdays. Yo, Eternally don't stand north. I want to be up here trying to tank the cough, and you're kind of in the ways. Oh, now I got dragged to you. Sheesh. Give him cough. No, he's with us. He's one of the YouTube chatters. He just didn't realize we were standing. It's one way to learn. Just get the cough. Top's a lot of fun too. I'd like to get back some more Top. I got like 90 KC now, so been doing all right on it. But I guess I got 2 Burple, didn't I? I got another Justy piece. I don't know which one. I don't know which one. Did I? Maybe I didn't get it. I think we've seen 4 Burple now, which is like garbage. Like we don't see many Burple. We have pretty bad luck there at the moment, which means we're gonna have a hot streak for sure. But I want to do some hard mode Top too to get a bit of ornament kit life going. Mass? Not quite. It looks like it because we got a lot of players today. We probably could have split up into 2 teams at this point, but we're kind of chilling. How's Tebow versus Nex? I mean, Tebow doesn't hit too well on Nex. Nex is not that weak to range, so range weapons can be pretty inaccurate. But because Tebow's still got a max hit, it's right up there for being a good range weapon. Like ZCB is still best in the slot because of the hundos, but it's fine. Tebow's better on the bodyguards than it is on Nex. Fang is the way. Osmonton's Fang is the way. You showed melee setup. I will flicker it a couple times right now, but mid-fight, of course, is a little... One sec. We try to remember to do it when we're standing around next fight. I do have on the YouTube channel here, I have a Nex guide that shows the setup I'm wearing and alternate options that I would use. If you YouTubed, like, the Ed Boys Nex guide, you would see it, and then it should have chapters on it that'll show you even more options. But I'll click on this actual setup to show you the full thing once we actually have killed this boss. Sure, Harp helps tank some hits. I mean, yeah, I mean, it help a little bit, but not much. It's not worth investing in the Saturated Heart for Nex. Yo, Hallow on the range level. GG's, GG's. If you have one, you might as well use it before you go in, though. It's just an unlimited use, so why not? Why not? Nothing, boys, nothing. We got Infernal Capes, alright. Fire Cape's fine. Find Tob to be the most enjoyable PvP content in the game that I've done, at least. Dude, Tob is fucking awesome. Tob's very dope. I'm a big fan of raids, so I'm easy to please with raids. That's the one I get the least KC. Yeah, I'm a little under 100 still, so. Easy. Let's see. Here's what I'm bringing in. Sometimes I bring the Torva top and bottom switch, but it's nice to just camp Masori. If not, I'd be camping Carols if I didn't have Masori. The Fang is the main thing. Fang and Blood Fury are massive. Fire Cape a huge difference? Fire Cape to Inferno Cape is not a huge difference. It's nice, like it's gonna be a max hit and more DPS. Drink water nerd. My water's pretty much out. Shut up, Nightbot. Shut up, Nightbot. It's like without a doubt it's a DPS difference. There's the people with an Inferno Cape are on average doing a little bit more damage than people with a Fire Cape. But it's not like massive. Weapons usually make the biggest difference. That cape slot. I mean, it doubles. I'm pretty sure it goes from 4 to 8 strength bonus. Fire to Inferno Cape. So that is pretty nice. But Fire Cape still +4 is not bad. Cheers, boys. So, like, technically, let's see. If you did, I don't know, if you were rocking a Berserker ring and a Fire Cape, going from Berserker to Ultor would be very similar to going from Fire to Inferno. So Inferno Cape, I'm pretty sure has a little bit of accuracy bonus too, but not huge. I think it's got a couple. I do not have the stats memorized. Yeah, so at least the one more max hit, which is significant. There's every time that you hit a red hit splat, not even red to be fair, zeros can be accurate. It's fucking stupid. Every time that you are accurate, you add basically half a damage on average as long as you have a higher max hit, which after 100 attacks, that's 50 more damage, and 100 attacks doesn't take that long, so it does. One max hit does add up. Be like me wearing a hobby cape, dude. A hobby cape guy. But going from learn how to do hybrid, limiting my switches, use this slot for a brew. I mean, yeah, if it's just a switches thing, DPS is without a doubt your... It's okay. I was gonna be extreme. I was gonna say like the thing you care about is DPS. You still are trying to do damage, but while trying to learn more switches and whatnot, making sure you have enough potions to get through the fight, it's definitely like priority numero uno. Ooh. You're doing more DPS while you're in the fight for sure. So it's okay to bring a simple setup and like very few switches. I mean, once I get down to like a duo run, we usually have been bringing. I only probably have like 20-25 duo KC, but a duo kill usually would be down to like 3 switches. I would bring mostly the Shmealy setup and then for a range switch, like I'd be wearing these 2 range items to be fair as my Shmealy setup, just because Masori has good defense like Carol's, and then I'd have like T-Bow, Cape, maybe Necklace of Anguish, probably Necklace of Anguish I can go for. So you can narrow down to not bringing that many switches. If you're gonna bring only a few things for range, having the Cape is very important, so that'd be one that you could stick with. But it's just like anything else. Like the more switches you bring, the more DPS you'll be able to pull off too. So if you have potions left over, you want to be bringing more switches. If you're running out of potions, you don't know what to do. Maybe you should go for less switches. GG's boys. GG's boys. Okay, guy. GG's boys. Appreciate the advice. No problem, dude. No problem.
Honestly, if I'm really like actually doing it,
I do bring in the Torva top and bottom too for some DPS. Like having a higher strength bonus is kind of nice. Thank you, dude. It's mostly Fang damage that I'm doing, so higher max hit on the Fang, big deal. No shot. Boys! How can I stand still and people run up to me? V, sniped me out of the crowd, dude. You're like, that guy has the cough. So we're hustling over there like the fucking cop from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. We're Thurman? Yeah, Thurman's been like a... we haven't unlocked Thurman. We haven't unlocked the man. We're not high enough level yet. You got a puppy behind me, fellas. She's gonna skip after this? Yeah. She stepped over me. She didn't mean to. Stepping over me, dude. Cool. Oh, I got the wrong guy. Zoop got us blessing one of us with unique. Please. Pretty due for Torva. We're at like a 3 times drop rate for tradable right now. So one of our roughest dry streaks currently. Oh. Anything yet? Whoop. I did get my pet tonight. So something pretty cool. It's been a lot of kills since we have the tradable unique happening though, so somebody gotta get Torva, dude. GG's. That's not Torva. That's not Torva. Norva. Doggo took the black doggo spot. She did. He's on the ground over here. Laying on the ground. Puppy took over. Hey. Almost like energy pots that are stores, dude. Fucked. Hydrate yourself, boys. Hydrate, dude. Ew, dude. Water? It's a good call. It's a good call. Cheers, boys. Oh god, it's time for Torva. Why Torva? Why Torva? That's a good question. Oh god. Better than how, Torva? That prot range life, Phantom? Nice, he's already on it. Beat me before I could type it. Phantom, you're the Umbra tanked because you went and stepped over your Umbra right away, so you're getting maged by Umbra at the moment. Won't matter too much because we're killing her pretty quick. But definitely the smaller the team, the more that'll fuck you up. Thurman's back, dude. Thurman. Hey. We unlocked Thurman. What made us finally get him back? Or 20 mil for that mistake, dude. GG's. GG's, try to stay close, brother. Nice, nice. If you have to step away like to heal, you want to step under her, not away from her. Stepping away from her, she'll just follow you or mage you. And if she mages you, she mages everybody. But if you step under her, she'll just kite around. GG's, boys. Dragon balls and cannons. What? You guys like dragons? You guys like Dragon Balls? Wish for Torva with those Dragon Balls, dude. Finally got all the Dragon Balls. I think one went. Wait, can't eat, won't eat. I wish I could put on my Tebow. I was like that SpongeBob, rather, where it's like they all vote. They all vote. They all have their wish, and like everyone like used their wish to escape. And was it like SpongeBob or Patrick's? Probably Patrick's. Wish all my friends were here. Yeah, like vote to go home off this like deserted island. Wish all my friends were here. Just right back. I think it was like they were on like the Flying Dutchman. Flying Dutchman's the captain, rather. They're on his ship. Nice, dude. The save, Donny Bolts. GG's. Okay, guy. Small birds. Hey, any bird bets? Anyone join y'all for next? As long as you're trying to split some drops. You can split, you can join. And like bring a fang, I guess. We need some weapons. One, okay, we had, I don't know who it was. Maybe you've gotten back and already can wield the weapon now. We had somebody one time that I was like having Osmund's Fang at least, weapon-wise, and they were like, I might have to like sell stuff to invest in a Fang. I was like, you know, it's one of the cheaper things, like for a good weapon for a high-level boss. Like Fang's not much to ask for. You got to go for it. And you finally went for it, and like went to put it on and didn't have 82 attack. I was like, guess I can't do next time. I was like, dude, if you're not even 82 attack, like you're just trying to do a boss that's too high level, like can't afford like a reasonable weapon, nor do I have the level to even wield it. Like, dude, you might mistake Nex's level a little bit. Yeah, as long as you split some drops, bring a Fang, decent range weapon. You don't have to have a Debo, just go crossbow. If range can't find you, want hybrid? I mean, if you range camp like a Zarite crossbow's alright, but range camp pretty weak, dude. Fang is the way. I need to drop him necking myself, dude. It's over if the iron gets a drop all in stream. Never to be heard from again. Hey man, if you actually feel that way, leave. Leaves, then says he was just joking. Hey man. Which is it? Dang fuck ass iron. Those fucking fuck ass irons. Dude, sometimes it's complainers. The embarrassment is too much. Exactly. Even like he had like a good luck with like your YouTube streams. You're like, so are you upset that we're streaming on YouTube and we have new players that might show up and now there's an Iron Man here? By the way, the Iron Man was not new to YouTube. Veritas was here on Twitch beforehand and like a regular player that we see all the time. Which is it, Dad? No, he had the energy level of like, if he's not making 100 mil plus each time he gets a split here, why was he doing next drops? Not enough money if we have too many people, and then suddenly I don't make money while somebody else has a good time. I would be so upset. This wouldn't be worth my time. Already had made 20 mil that day. Dude, what? Professional complainer. GG boys. Oh, I didn't realize I hit 3,900 KC earlier. We have 4K kind of soon. Cheers, boys. Torva Y. Quiver when? Quiver when? I won't be able to try the quiver for about a week. Shit. Thursday's possible that I'll get some attempts in, but it won't be that many. Wait, I said that. Were you looking to say Torva? Because we were all talking about Torva beforehand. Alright, dude, fine. I'm working on my quiver. Not really, though. It will be like a week before I get to try again. What is that? Oh no, no, dude, not the bees. When do we get bees again? When do we get bees again? Also, I might have to go back sooner now that I think about the bees. I almost forgot about those guys. How could you forget about the bees? We did get through out of this? Damn, dude. At 1480 health, your fucking blood spells are crazy, lady. The reason is for frenemies to explode? Yeah. What do you mean? Outside of like picking volatility in Coliseum, when do frenemies explode? Oh no, man down, rip, bro. Jeez. Volatility, yes. Yeah, so doesn't that have, what's the lore for literally everything in there to explode then? I don't know, they fucking strap bombs to their chests due to the I don't think that they naturally explode. I'm pretty sure that those Fremennik warbands aren't just explosives. I believe that it's when you choose for them to explode, then they'll explode, and then Soul Heritage puts some sort of explosive on them, probably. The kamikaze Fremenniks, dude. It turns out they have a bit of a kamikaze past. The lore is something I didn't know much about, okay? It goes way deeper than I thought. Okay, guys. More rubies. Sorry, Stratorallus. Blessings on them if you choose. Oh no. It's rough, dude. It's actually just a chin chomp on his back, actually. You know, a Fremy extremist, dude. Oh my god, bro. I mean, it's with all of them, though. That's the thing, is it's not just the Fremenniks. Those aren't the only things that explode. Soul Heritage himself will explode. Only upon dying, though. So it's not really a kamikaze situation. Kamikaze situation, usually, like, that's what causes the deaths that go in, rather than, like, fighting valiantly then after you die using redemption, you know? IRL redemption. No, dude, no. Not like this. Not like this, Dad. Oops. I dropped. What's the lore reason for the Coliseum being fucking empty, not filling NPCs that are Rotten Tomatoes even you miss prayer flicks? NPCs are fucking noobs, dude. Bro, the first time I got hit with the Javelin Colossus tossing that, like, rage projectile up, I didn't see him throw it. I just got hit by it. I was like, was that something from the crowd? And I had scrolled down. There's, like, no crowd. I was like, wait, what is this? Making more getting KC than from the boss? Man, you've been here for, like, 30 minutes and then die to the boss. What are you talking about? Then keep getting KC and let us do the boss. I don't know what you want from me right now. That was a bit of a Zach statement right there. Okay, then don't do the boss. What do you want, bro? Who is this? My headphones are dying and my charger's not in here. They'll last for a while, but they'll just beep at me a bunch. Oh. You drop, we can get dropping and buy them, so sweet DHCB. Oh, one drop for the DHCB, sis. Oh, yeah, alright. Not complaining, just saying. I feel. It's just, I don't know. It's a very haven't done much next kind of statement, I guess. Yeah, if you don't get a unique, you don't make that much money. That's like the whole thing. So I don't know what you want me to say to it. Cheers, boys. Has been wearing Venator ring this whole time, dude. GG's, would you have it on for KC originally? Whoops. There we go. The question was the Ed Boys because of Cartoon Network stuff. It is a reference to Ed and Eddie, yeah. Really not much more than that. It's like me and my friend made the channel at the time, and he didn't really play any RuneScape anymore. So if you tuned in on Twitch streams while I was playing Super Smash Bros, then you would get a chance to see Jay and some of his gameplay. He made the channel with me. But yeah, it was just a reference to the show that we like, not really anything more than that. Schizo beeps, they're happening, dude. The beeps are getting me. The beeps from these headphones. They're fucking getting me, dude. Crushed over here. What that is nice to know it's based off a show. Ed, and Eddie. Oh, Ed and Eddie was great. I think Ed and Eddie had like their 25th year anniversary or something recently. They don't have any more episodes or anything. At AFK and find spaghetti. A little bit of spaghetti. Dude, I could use some spaghetti right now. A little bit of spaghetti. Let's find you live videos. Help me start the next round this weekend. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Hold up. I was about to attack him with melee while he's deflecting melee. Oh man, almost down. Holy shit, dude, that was insane. That was a red lightsaber right there. Oh my god. Borg Warner. I'm glad that the guides have been helpful. Oh, we do have an F. It is official. I see the boners. Oh no, the boners are gone. Didn't exist. For what, dude? Summer restore instead of the bruise. Ah, dude. Clicked pink. F, bro. It happens. GB pools, I guess, when Tab loses a hardcore. And Tab with the hardcore? Oh, God. I'll give him a tap 10 mil. This isn't even what you were saying, but like I'd give him 10 mil if his hardcore was at any point ever more impressive than my hardcore that I don't even play. Because he's not going to get that far. That's right, dude. I don't think you're going to get that far. That's right. And I bet you play Falco. Wait. Oh, this is the fuck-ass song. He's gonna be a little plus in skill. He'll play his hardcore like a real man. That's why I'll actually die. Have you played? I've never played. It's having the question mark. You're dead already, dude. This plays 24/7 in the fuck ass zone, dude. It's just, oh my god. What is this song called, actually? It's just We Don't Give a. It's fuck ass, dude. The fuck ass song, dude. This is just the fuck ass zone. Oh my god. Whoop. Oh, it's not me. Thought it was for sure. Can you confirm? Can't one? As he hides in the back, unwilling to admit to one simple, tiny mistake and make a huge deal out of it and double, triple, quadruple down. I'm gonna go hang out over here. Cruor. It's kind of nice when you get the blood sacrifice right as it's about to be Cruor anyway, like I just got. So it was like running away, and it was like 1390 health. It was like, yeah, I'm just gonna run to the bodyguard, dude. And join you on your full. You can join. You can join. I will be looking to. I'll probably be out of here at the end of the timer, boys. We have a vacation a little road trip to Arizona for some baseball that starts early tomorrow. So end of the timer, I'm out today, boys. Ooh. Start distracting as I type. I feel that. I feel that, dude. Fortunately, our Doge is left. No more puppy. Puppyless. Puppyless. And for a long grind, enjoy the vacation, by the way. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're going to see some baseball, which is gonna be fun. But for RuneScape games, it's gonna suck. I won't really be able to log in again until Thursday, and Thursday is our weekly 2v2 Super Smash Bros. Tournament that we enter. So I'm not really gonna be able to fully focus on OSRS on Thursday as well. It's like Friday's the next big grind that I can send, and that should be Coliseum, and then Saturday would be next right after. So I only get like one Coliseum day next week. I mean, Thursday I'll probably be able to send some, but not like a full day on it. I'll be a little distracted. Nothing. Garbaggio, 3905. We are definitely just about as cold as we can get for uniques, as cold as we have been for uniques. But there's been 2 pets since the last tradable. So this is the most kills we've had between tradable uniques, but also 2 pets in there. Click teleport, not healing the altar. Ah, bro, I've been there. I've sent that. I feel you, dude. It's not, dude, you're just scared, dude. You're afraid. I understand. You're afraid. Split? Yeah, we only split like the uniques, brother. You don't need to trade people for splits unless you get a big drop. We're not splitting, we're splitting regular stuff. We split air orbs. Air orb splits. That would help me out, to be fair. But it already distributes the loot based off of how much damage you did, so your own loot is your split. And then when we get a unique, we split those. You get a unique nobody noticed? That'd be crazy. Yeah, I got this Torval plate body. You guys didn't see it? It would have been wild if you actually were like, yeah, dude, Nile Horn. Wait, what? Wait, what? Do next for pets and ceremonial, anyhow. I'm a big ceremonial guy, but today I only got the pet instead. Damn, Daniel. Unique drop rate and group size roughly. Grind next much. There's always 1 in 43 for the team to see it. Technically, it's like slightly more because of the MVP bonus. Just it's 1 in 43, and that's divided amongst the team. So if there's 5 people, it depends how much damage you do. If you did half of Nex's health and the bodyguard's health, then 43 times 2, like you would have a 1 in 86. But like with 5 people, if everyone was even damaged, everyone's got their own like 1 in 215. So everybody can get their own unique. Everyone gets their own drop. It's the 1 in 43 is that pie is divided amongst the team depending on how much damage you do. More damage you do, more of the pie that you get. But everybody gets their own roll. So technically every single player in 1 kill could get a drop as well. It averages out to 1 every 43 next kills you should see a unique. So you can kind of just do 43 times however many people are in the fight, but at the same time, like, in a mass world, you're like, oh, 60 players, I have 43 times 60, like a 2,500 chance, 2,580 or something. Like, yeah, but if you were getting MVPs in that world, you'd still be, like, over, like, 1 in 1,000, but not everyone's getting the same rate because some people in the mass world are doing, like, no damage at all, and they're just fucking useless. He gone. Try to stand close, Eternal Noob. Stand close so that she uses less mage. Even when you're using range, you should stand right up next to her. Stay close, bro. There you go. And if you have to heal, running away from her won't help. You should step under her. GG's. Oh my god, that wasn't it. GG's. Fucking Jover. There we go. Nothing. Nada. Good night, brother. Good night, Phantom. Peace out, brother. Gains, dude. Appreciate you getting some necks in. Some necks in. Always doing some necks in. Excuse me. So originally, some of you may have heard my original plan and don't know that shit happened. And if you were like, vaguely, it sounded like Dak won't be here other days. Like this Monday through Wednesday, I'm gone this week. A couple weeks ago, I had said that I would also be gone for a couple of Saturdays after this one. That is, like, those Saturdays will happen, but not as soon. So, like, I'm here next Saturday and the one after, which originally I said that I wouldn't be there for either of those Saturdays. So you guys were like, oh, I thought he wasn't here. Like, I will. Next Saturday, the one after that, probably the one after, too. It'll be like 4 more in a row. Beginning of May is more likely to be when I'm gone for a little bit again. But, if you had originally heard there wasn't going to be a next Saturday, the one after, we're back. I'll be here. I'll be here. Whoa. There also won't be any YouTube uploads for like 5 days, to be fair. There'll be a 1 to 99 fletching guide that's close, but I'm not going to have it done between now and when I leave tomorrow morning for a few days. So next week that'll come out, and then I have Varlamore videos I got to make as well. Yeah, so there'll be some shit to work on. I can do some of that while I'm on the road too, because I won't be driving, so I have mobile. I could end up driving some of it, so then I won't be able to do anything. But that's when I charge my phone, dude. It's fine. When I fletching guide mentioned the 500k broad arrows, dude. It'll tell you as an Iron Man you better buy. I did with like the broad bolts, because I bring up arrows and bolts. I've thought about, so technically I could still make the decision. I'm like, for an Iron Man, it's more reasonable to bring up, like, by the way, the broads, like, you can, the broads, it sounds like I'm talking bitches, dude. It sounds like an old man trying to say bitches. The broads. The broads are like the viable way to do those things as an Iron Man, because usually you'd buy arrow tips or bolts. We could probably iPod. arrow tips or bolt tips from the GE. I'm like, as an Iron Man, technically you can do that as long as you just do broads. As long as you're just doing broads. As long as you're just fucking bitches and getting money, dude. That's what I'm trying to get at. If you don't fuck bitches, you don't play RuneScape. Fucking morons. That's why I had to ban Cam 1. Wait, what? Just kidding, he's not even banned. He just decided to leave. Why, Fletch? Shit, I didn't bring up Winter Todd at all. KC quick. Sounds good, sounds good. Probably got like 3 or 4 more trips, boys. 150k, need 250k more. Sheesh. On my, I don't think my hardcore got to 99 fletching. No, because I did some bolts, but yeah, for a little while I was thinking about, where the fuck am I looking for this? High scores. For a little while I was thinking about, I have so many maple logs and I fletch most of them from like, yeah, I have 16.4 mil fletching XP in the hardcore. So I did like the miscellaneous maple logs, and I was definitely gonna, while doing agility, alch more of them and go even harder on magic, because at the time I was gonna be not that far away from front page magic. The account has 17 mil magic XP, so I did pass 99 like doing extra alchs, but I didn't do that much apparently because I definitely didn't get to front page. But yeah, that's where a lot of my fletching went in the iron, was those fucking maple logs. I know right now if I go check the iron, it's got a stack of unstrung maple longbows, dude. It's ridiculous. It's fucking insane, dude. Not as ridiculous as the sharks. That's a lawnmower and a half. Chain on me. I tried. Oops. Glacey's been here for an hour. Credis is like, is Glacey's over here? He's doing hit splats. He's like, I don't know. Nobody else is doing hit splats. He's like still hitting red hit splats. I don't know. Chat doesn't say like anything about it being immune. He's like, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I'm stuck. He's now good. 57. Nice. 69 spec, dude. Sick. Remember to stay close to Nex during this phase. If you got a heal, step under her. Just standing next to her while healing, she's just doing damage to you. Yeah, there you go, bro. If you're just letting her punch her while protecting magic and healing, she's just doing more damage than your bruise or healing up. Step under to heal for sure. It's good to just do 2 potion sips when you step under and then attack her again. Make her not skip. GG's. BG's. What? I said GG's, but in fact, it was BG's. Damn, lady. You give me no time. We only have 4 total at the moment. I mean, was it only... This is only the second kill of the trip, right? We didn't get fucked on the first kill. I only have the rubies and deets. Yep, I'm getting hit by this shit. GG's. Gotta cut that corner, boys. And I barely did. Smoking Divic and Casey again. Understandable, bro. Yeah, you gotta make sure to step under while you're healing. I saw you drink a lot of potions while she was hitting you. You hit me with like the follow stall earlier, and like you must have an understanding of what to do, but like focus more on the like minimal mechanics, like actual just when to heal up and actually stalling her and stepping under her is like way more important. Make a way bigger difference. Try to step under, didn't step under. There we go. Gonna tick out of that one at least. Any drops? We did. I got the pet today. 3,864 KC. I got my pet, so that was pretty dope. But it's actually, we are on our longest dry streak for like tradable drops for the splits for like 150 kills or something. So Be cool to get one of those. That was pretty cool. Do that, dude. Solid stall there, bro. When you stay under Nex for longer, but then still don't have her like skip across the room, realistically, you just people take less damage while doing damage. You're not doing damage either. So, you know, in like a duo, it cuts the damage for the team in half, but also in like a 4-man, basically 3 of us are attacking for free if one person's just stalling under her. It's kind of the way it goes, which is kind of nice. Even in a duo, it does make a big difference. Get some stall life going. But usually just the 1 step under. Bronze defender for Cryptic Ice, dude. No shot. It was weird to see a collection log item that was bronze. I was like, wait, what? Until she offs. No, you only want to stay under for a little bit. If you stay under too long, she'll skip across the room. Which is like the thing that we're purposely doing during the protect range phase, is making her skip. You don't want to stay under too long. The ideal step under really is just 1 tick right before she attacks to make her go from 4 tick pace to 5 tick pace. So right here she's about to hit. I go under, step out. Go under, click. Go under. Now I gotta switch because of the Dees. But as people get less and less like potions going and whatnot, and that's the best combination of taking less damage and keeping up DPS. If people are really struggling potion wise, it is helpful to stay under longer so she's attacking less, like I just did there. And now I'm gonna go under here. But because I've been under long enough, she's gonna switch to someone else when I come back. Oh no, she skippied. I didn't mean to skippies. Now she'll switch to someone else. 70. Oh no, Dad. Oh my god. That fucking mage here, dude. I yellow potion, dude. And then I click back on her. Alright, we're already up to 74 health and she's dead. I got more health than her. GG's, boys. You gotta step under to heal at the very least, though. I mean, like, if you're not being targeted, it doesn't matter, but if she's targeting you and you're trying to heal and you're sipping of potions while she's attacking you, she's very likely doing a bit more damage than what your potions are healing at the same pace that you're drinking potions, pretty much. You're like, alright, you're fucked. Jover. Olay. I'm wondering where Olay is. Ooh, Iron Defender already. Look at this guy go, dude. Cheers, boys. The reason you don't main Torva with a Masori swap, if you're gonna bring only 1 top and bottom, you gotta bring like Masori or Carols. So you can't, just camping Torva would be such shitty defense. I do bring Torva as a switch sometimes if I'm like trying to actually do an extra 2 ways on the switch, but pretty lazy tonight for sure. Honestly, the more we've been getting larger teams, the less I've been bringing my Torva top and bottom with me. I used to bring it like every time and then like be upset if I didn't take more potions sometimes, and instead I've been the opposite where I've just been lazy about it. If you're gonna camp just 1 set of like top and bottom, you gotta do like either Carols or Masori, because they have pretty good mage defense. You're gonna get your fucking ass kicked just camping Torva the entire time. Plus, while you range and only Torva would be beans. So if you only bring one, definitely Missouri over Torva. Since when I did it was just range only, to be honest. Yeah, I feel that. Which is good for your defense too. Range gear, pretty nice. Bless, draw, boys. Just use Torva. It's not as bad, but like you're definitely using more potions. I guarantee those are the same people that are like, man, you just use so many brews at Nex. You're like, yeah, you're bringing only Torva and you're doing like 3-man teams. No wonder you use a fucking bunch of brews. She does damage. It's like the only shtick that Nex has is she can do a lot of damage through prayer. It's the only thing she has going for her. Join me lagging really bad today. No worries, brother. I got 13 minutes left of my timer. I'm out of here kind of soon. Start camping next. We'll get the frozen key. I'm at 45 defense Zerk. It's gonna be a bitch. To be fair, if getting the frozen key is gonna be the problem, then like actually doing Nex, I feel like is gonna be worse. Like if having to get the key on the 45 Berserker is gonna be that bad, then Nex would be even worse. Like it can't be. It's just you gotta get 1 kill on each. Shouldn't be that bad for 1 kill on each boss, even at 45 defense. I do understand why that's worse than fucking 99 defense. Even 70 defense, kind of massive compared to 45. But like, you just gotta get 1 kill on each. Straight for all worlds, need 25 damage, bro. You just gonna cheese 25 damage for your next? That sounds so hype, dude. I'm excited about your build. Can we do Muster right now? Is that bad? Ugh, that is too much lag. Then I feel that. I feel that. That's fine. Again, I'm gonna be out of here soon. So if you like collected up KC and then I left, schmout. That would be rough, you know. You're like, yeah, I'll join you at Nex. Right as you go to join, I'm like, later, dude. Peace. And he drops to the next baby. Only the pet. Only the pet. Eternal, you gotta stay close, brother. Don't run away. Stay close. Stay close. When you run away and you get maged, everybody else is taking damage and doing less damage while she's running. Convoluted leeching is the vid idea. Good luck on that, brother. CC is your Discord in? Well, CC is my Discord in. Those sound like two different things. Are you looking for my CC or my Discord? My CC is the Ed Boys, like the channel link. Whoop. Wonder if you could scythe Nex. Technically, yeah. Scythe on Crush might not be too bad either, because Nex is not... Crush is not actually that bad on Nex. Just stab weapons are, you know, better, but it's not like an actual extreme difference. Slash is pretty anus. But like, if you sent like Inquisitors and then Crush Scythe, I bet it wouldn't be like bad damage. It'd probably be pretty inconsistent is the thing. The CC, yeah, the Ed Boys is what you're looking for, the in-game CC. The Ed Boys, it's with a 0, just like the YouTube link. Instead of an O in Boys, it is a 0. But it is, oh, sorry, I know I was showing it to you and then I clicked off. I have to fight the boss for a sec. It's spelt the same as like the YouTube link, youtube.com/theedboys. That's the same spelling with it. Ooh. Mobile, I've only done Nex. Sorry, brother. I definitely had missed this, and now I've only read half of it because I'm clicking things. My bad. I got you. I got you. Never done Nex. God of War Dungeon. About the hardest content to do on mobile. The Fang, excuse me, and a Bofa would be able to pick up Nex fairly fast. Nex on mobile. Fang and Bofa. Your Fang and Bofa's gonna be fine. A lot of people will try to tell you how your Bofa's not gonna be that good, but it's like you don't have the best defense, but your DPS is fine. Crossbows hit hundreds, and people like that a lot because that is good. I'm not trying to shit on crossbows either. But your gear is fine. In terms of doing Nex on mobile, I mean, without a doubt, you'll be able to do it. I feel like the most complicated thing is how helpful it is to be able to step under Nex. Definitely, I could see how just tapping under instead of tapping on Nex, that could fuck you up more than it would with a mouse. I don't see that as being a reason you couldn't do it though. Like, I feel like you can do it. That would, you know, that's just one. Like with anything else with mobile, there's gonna be more challenges in a way with using the mobile UI instead of using a mouse. But at the same time, damn, we healed her up a lot in that blood chase. But now we're crushing. At the same time, I don't think it'd be too bad. I don't think it'd be too bad. I haven't done Nex on mobile, so this is all speculation. I have not sent Nex on mobile. I would like to. I definitely will. So just based off what you have to do during Nex and how tough that could be, I don't think it would be too bad. I'm sure you'd fuck it up a couple times. If you've never done Nex anywhere else, like, we bring learners to Nex all the time. I'd bring you, if you, on a Saturday night, we're doing Nex and we're bringing anybody who wants to join, you could join on mobile, as long as you're looking to split, to be fair. But, yeah, we've had a couple. It's all right on mobile. Leaving Surgeon's done mobile. We had somebody else was doing mobile only the other day, like a couple weeks ago, I guess. We've had some mobile only players as well. So you'll still go through the same woes of like if you haven't done any Nex, like Nex can still, you can die to the boss. It's a high level boss that can do a lot of damage if you mess up. It's not hard, but like when you don't know it, even mobile, mouse on whatever you're doing, you're gonna mess it up. So you'll still die sometimes, and maybe it'd be a little harder on mobile as well. But I'm really not that bad. I really feel like the ratio of how high level of a boss this is and how hard you would think it would be if you knew nothing of the boss, you'd be like, oh, high level boss on mobile would be terrible. I actually feel like it's a good ratio. Like, for how difficult of a boss it seems like on paper, on mobile, honestly wouldn't be too bad. A lot of it's like having a team, and again, I'll take you, dude. I know this guy. Next stream, Saturday night, boys. We will, let's see. I'm live on Twitch more than just Saturday night. On YouTube, we've been doing only Saturday night. So if you guys are trying to join on more streams, you can join the Twitch side as well. I'll be gone for the next like 4 days though. The next streams are all going to be the end of next week, including Saturday night. Saturday night will be Next Night. Even if I don't have the quiver yet, I will only get a couple chances before then, but if I don't get it, sucks to suck. We got to do more Nex. 50 mil entry fee on mobile, dude. Guy, what the fuck, dude? Fair. I mean, he's right. You brother, give the runs. The death was a sign for bad. That's understandable though. GG's. I didn't see the death even go down. It didn't happen. You just needed to go to bed. You speed run, having to go to sleep because you're tired. It's understandable. GG's, man. Oh, excuse me. The dog's dreaming. Fucking loud, my goodness. GG's, brother. Eternal noob with the plate legs, yes! Oh my god, boys, the late legs. There's 6 minutes on the timer. Oh my god. Eternal noob, dude. Why do you call yourself that but then get plate legs? You are an eternal hero, not eternal noob. Oh my god, dude. Are you kidding me? I feel like a dick calling you a noob. I died, do I get a split? You died on that kill, right? You're still in this, Marcel. If you died on this trip, as long as you fucking come back and get your money. You died on this trip, yes. If we spent another trip, you'd be out. Yeah, you're in then. For sure. Day by days, yeah. And you've been here for like an hour or two. You're in this. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna be part of it if I die. I'm just kidding. I'm also. No, I'm getting hit by this. Yeah, just come on back. Come on down. Get like the 40 essence and get into the monk. At the moment, let's see. Who can we get to? might just go sell it right after we do. We're gonna get the one more trip anyway is the thing. I can only split like 4 or 5 people out right now before it gets sold, which is not bad. We won't be able to split the full thing. So anybody's got a bounce like myself, you gotta go. We'll be able to split you out right away. And the fellas, I'll have time for the timer's gonna go out after this trip. So the next trip will be my last unless we get another item. I will not end on a trip that has an item. So from now on, every trip that we get an item, we'll do another one. Next trip will end up being the last. And then once I gotta go, if everybody else gotta go as well, like it doesn't have to be me to sell the item, but I can go sell the item, which also helps. Like everyone sees it sold on stream, and we can get an idea. Well, I'm gonna probably have to start the split out beforehand. It's like 3:20. How many people is that is good? Just keep getting items, dude. If we just go forever, dude, I won't be able to go to the fucking Yankees game if we're just still getting items. It might be 10. It might be 7 or so actually. It might be 8 of us plus that includes Veritas. It might be 10. It's somewhere around there. Let's see. I'm eyeballing it right now while I try to click as well. I got the notepad out. Scared. What was a KC that I had as well? Too many things going on. Oh, I'm protecting range. Too many things going on, dude. That's crazy. Total plate legs are nuts. Got crit in the bank as well. So there's both Crit and Marcel are not in here. Is there anybody else not in the kill right now that expects to be part of this split? No, Crit's right there. Why would I listen to... Oh, so Cryptic fires out. Oh, so Cryptic doesn't get any money. Just sorry. It's Miso that's in there. Okay. Cryptic and being wrong. Don't say it, dude. Don't say it. Name a more iconic duo. Oh, that was great. The fact that I'm here in-game public chat threw me off so hard. I was like, wait, what did I say? Like, what happened? Okay, so it's Miso that's in the bank, not Crid. Crid, you almost had 2 splits. Dude, that was crazy. Not really. Oh, my God. Miso, Cryptic, and Marcel are not in the fight at the moment. And then everybody else that's in the fight. No, Eternal Noob, you gotta keep it! No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. Toss it to me. Bro, this fucking game. Uh-oh. Steady spaghettis. Oh, shit. 39. What was the KC? 39, 10. 39, 10. 39, 10. It was 150 kills since the last one. This is the last split. Oh, what happened? No, who just died? I haven't wrote your name down yet. You're out. Is what? No, I'm just, I had to be part of that, dude. Rip. Damn, dude. You almost had it. That's crazy. I don't even know who it is. Who died? Rip Bozo. Stop. Don't do it. The play legs. I mean the real. That was Eternal. No, it doesn't count. Then you have to put them in the incinerator in your bank. No, I'm just kidding. Please do not do that. For fuck's sake, dude. Please do not do that. That's ironic. That's ironic. I didn't realize it was you. The legs, dude. It's because of the side. You know, all the blood in his body instead of like helping him see. It's all currently in his ween. You know, you get it. God damn it. Why? Why not like these? Not like these, dude. GG's, boys. No back-to-back, no back-to-back. On a 911, that's fine. You can't get a drop when I get on a 911 KC. I would have tweeted Jagex Ash right now, dude. Mod Ash. Oh yeah, now you can sell too. That's funny. 320.2. Okay, let me write some names down too. That's a little easier. We have Marcel was days. What was it? Day by days. I almost said days by days, but I guess it was close enough. I didn't sound like too much of an idiot. I mean, I am. I am an idiot. I'm not trying. You know, I'm not trying to play it off like I'm not one. We have Dak. Dak a second time. That's crazy. Dak a third time. Dak 4? I'm just saying Dak every time I type a name. I'm sorry. The guy who got the drop. Dak. Eternal Dak. Don't forget me. Nadak. That's a sketchy one. Don't say that again. Donnie Dax. What? I mean, Cryptic Dax. Dak Fire, dude. Dak Fire, bro. That sounds way worse than Cryptic Fire. Cryptic Fire rolls out the tongue so much better. Hallow Dak. The Cleveland Dax. Harvest the comb. I mean, K-Dak. Kridaki. No, dude, don't say Kridaki. Don't fucking say Kridaki. Hold on, I don't think I typed Donnie Bolts out, even though I said it. It. Definitely called you an it. Oop. How did I type how? I did one. All right, hold on. I gotta be missing one. I think I'm missing somebody. Hear me out. Here's the names that I wrote down. Hold on. I didn't write the Cryptic. I didn't write your name down yet. I was like, there's not enough here. All right, I'll try it again. Here's the names that I didn't write or did write down. Cryptic wasn't on there. I'll take Donnie's split on my main. All right. Count it. Dak, Day by Days, Miso, Eternal Noobs, Crit Easy, Hallow, K Scott, Nat Pack, Cryptic. I just realized Crit Easy's on here twice as well. I'm gonna now read it through in a different order to make sure you guys heard a name or not. Cryptic, Donnie, K Scott, Hallow, Crit Easy, Eternal Noobs, Liquid Miso, Day by Days, Dak. Is there anybody that feels like they should be on that list that are not? I could be missing you. You just gotta let me know. If I'm missing you and then I don't think you're actually on the list, we'll talk. 321.65. All right, later, boys. Log out. Oh my God, Eternal Noobs, you beast. Hold up. We gotta give you your money first at this point, then, huh? I think that's everyone. 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 9. It's a 9-player split, boys. I'll just drop it on the ground and then you each take however many coins are yours. Do we all agree? Nine? There we go. Oh, there's a 0.8 GP. 35,573,888 coins. LMS winner takes all? Oh, dude. That would be a hype fucking Nex Night, though, for, like, high-stakes version of it. If that was agreed upon before we got the drop, that would be hype. That'd be cool as fuck, dude. Can I join? Yeah, it's gonna be, I'm on last trip. Next trip that we don't get a drop, I'm out. Can you join the LMS? Oh, you'll be able to take the cash, dude. I gotta make sure I type this right. 35-573-888. 35-573-888. That's it. It's like a phone number for a sec. Dak Pezman. Oh, there's a Liquid Miso MVP for my pet. Dude, I gotta nake him. Nake him? What does that mean? I was gonna say name him. And then I was gonna say liquid. So nake, like liquid. Nake. That's what came out. And I'm embarrassed. So I don't know what else to say right now. 35-573-888. It looks right to me. So we just, hold on. I also just had Cryptic and Eternal Noobs. Yes. Who's right now? Day by Days. I'm taking your name off the list. 3-5. 3. Oh my God, no. 5. Oh my God. It was 35-573-888. Call now. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. GG's. Holy shit. Nice, boys. Hold on. Who else we got? No problem, dude. pretty easy. Let's erase your name. I don't even know you anymore. 3-5. Oh, fucking 7-5. What are we talking? No, it's 573-888. Oh, that's not typing. No, dude. 573-888. You scored 877 cash now, dude. Oops, oops, oops. There we go. That's a 9 players in one drop and still 35 mil apiece. Kind of ridiculous too. Shit adds up, dude. Torva plate legs, boys. JD Dackworth over here, dude. I got a Hallow Miso and Nat Pack. Who's Nat Pack? Was it for me tonight? Peace out, Eternal. Yo, GG's in the drop, dude. Yo, hey, what's your KC? What KC were you? What KC were you? I forgot to ask that. GG's, by the way. GG's in the cash. And thank you for Nex, of course. But I do want to know your KC. If you haven't logged yet. If you haven't sent these. I just sent Liquid Miso the money. 877 Torva now, dude. That's all I got. I gotta make the next like YouTube short for Nex that's advertising Nex Night. It has to just be a fucking play on that song, huh? 3-5. 3. Wait, Donnie, aren't I supposed to give your drop to Veritas? 81 second unique. Damn, dude. Oh, I started typing damn like you can't hear me, and I typed into the wrong place. I'm fried, boys. I'm fried. We gotta do another triple. I have a Hallow money. I have Hallow money. I thought. Where is Hallow? You're not in here? Oh, you're right here. You're literally right there. I'm like staring at him, asking where he is. Screaming, "Where's Hallow?" into his ear. Thought it was the first drop, week of release. Oh, so it's been a while. That's funny. Torva plate body, I got right around like week of release, and I haven't gotten a Torva plate since, and I want to get one so bad. You got Torva plate legs here, you know, which is still. So you got collection logs, so that's actually cooler than getting the dupe. Damn, Daniel. Yo, GG's, dude. GG's. Holy shit. Boys. No way, dude. Eternal Noobs with a fucking save, dude. How can you call yourself Eternal Noobs? The hero, bro. It had been a while since we got a drop, fellas. That was 9-man split, right? I want to make sure I save that. Hell yeah, boys. GG's, man. Not sad at all. Thank you for the trip. Hey, thank you for Nex. Thank you for pulling your weight by getting a drop. We all have our own chance to get a drop, fellas. Somebody's just got to do it. You know who the somebody was? Eternal Noob, thank you for the drop, dude. You beast. Thank you for Nex in general. To be fair, if you left and you hadn't gotten a drop, still would have had a good time. But things get infinitely better when you pull Torva, dude. You monster. Oh my god, dude. Torva's so sick, dude. Torva's so sick. I'm more hype on Torva than the pet at the moment. At the moment. Maybe not overall. That was sick. That was 35 mil split. How many Sanfu serums, boys? Time for the B20B drops. Where Zach over says, dude. Next Saturday, is it cool if I bring my iron and split off the main? Yes, as long as you can split off a main, no problem with the iron. If you can't, we can work that in, but like because you can, that makes it easier for you to join us for sure. We've had a couple irons that have done that already. I gotta crack a bottle just for like one shot. $7 hour. We -2. We are -2. Yeah, iPod. Steroids Darth Vader armor is pretty bad. Dude, steroids Darth Vader armor. Holy shit. Cheers, boys. Cheers. Hold up. Cheers. Sheesh. I didn't actually pour it yet. I just cracked the bottle and stood here. I got scared. I'll be honest, I got scared. Roughly 1,360 Sanfus. Sheesh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. 35 mil, it's like 70 deaths at Coliseum. I could spend that money next Friday. Next Thursday, I'll get a couple opportunities for Coliseum, but it'll be definitely like getting back into it runs, and next Friday is my opportunity. I could get it on Thursday, but like that'll be a really good run if that happens. So I have enough money for Friday, and then Saturday we have to make even more, or we make more now. Cheers, boys. Let's run it back. Eternal noobs, bro. That's fucking crazy as fuck. Bruh. We're no respect for the cough. Yeah, fellas, you can't. If you send an attack before she gives the cough, she's still invincible. Oopies. While I'm gone, if I remember, I'm going to post one time in the Discord saying, fellas, watch this guide. I'm going to advertise my own video like a fucking heathen. Okay, that was a little intense. Legit, there are definitely things, like, I have no problem if somebody's like, hey, how does this work? Especially like a simple, this is my last run, yes. If we don't get a unique right here, right now, by the way, I'm out. If we get a unique during this run, I will do another. The next time that we don't get a unique during the trip is when I'm out. But definitely a lot of times I get asked a question about Nex on stream, and like, it's really not a problem. In fact, it's helpful for you guys to have me as a resource to be able to say like, so during this phase, what would you do in this moment? And for me to be like, oh, stand here and pray this, or like whatever, is pretty solid. But until you actually ask me that question, there's things, that's something you already needed to know about. You're like, I know that I have this wrong and I need to know how to do this right. There's definitely been plenty of moments over the past 4 to 8 Nex Nights now that questions have been phrased in a way where people are like, yeah, I've really been wondering for a while now, how would this work? And I'm like, that is something that is explained in the guide. So it's not that like, I don't have any problem answering that to you, but when you say like, man, I've been wondering. So basically you're like, man, I gotta wait until I have a chance to ask back. You're like, well, the video could have taught you that. And I guarantee there's things that are in the video that it's not even, those are things that you're already wondering. Like there's always stuff about the boss that you don't know yet too. So there's been a lot of moments also where I say something and someone would be like, oh, I had no idea that's how that worked. There's like 5 seconds in like a 40-minute video where that's brought up. Like, of course you haven't had it memorized, but at the same time, like, in other words, that means if you go rewatch that guide, I'm currently 99% certain you'll hear something that you go, oh shit, I didn't know that's how that worked. Been wondering when my next drop is. Ooh, 1,970 KC on my end, I'm pretty sure. I found his last drop somehow. I found that Torva full health, dude. Explain the best stalling times and tactic, please. Trying to get to melee part 2. I haven't done too much melee part 2. With melee part 2, you just got to make sure that you if she does embrace darkness, you have to just get away from her. You don't want to be close during that at all. So you have to still like do a little range or like get the fuck out of there for at least a sec and then go back to melee. But as long as you get the timing where you try to step away from her while she attacks and then poke her in between attacks to take less damage, plus having Torva and more range defense or like a high range defense makes a big difference. But realistically, you don't need to do melee part 2 unless you are already like, unless you already have a good understanding of the fight where the timing will then make it easy. Or it's just like, just don't melee part 2 during Embrace Darkness and step away while she attacks. Because her range attack does damage based off how close you are. So the further you are away when she uses the attack, the less damage you'll take. And then you can save your Void Waker specs instead of using them at the beginning of the fight. You can use them during part 2. GG's, boys. Oh, not even Torva. This is me part 2. They do a lot of stalling in trios. Yeah, so really stalling is just stepping under her. If whoever Nex is targeting is standing under her, she won't be able to attack. If she's unable to attack while she's trying to for 8 ticks, then she skips across the room. It'd be like in my guide, there'd be more. I think the section of that guide would be called like Nex's target is where I talk about that more. Because whoever she's targeting, if she can't hit her target, she won't attack. But if she can't hit her target for too long, then she'll skip across the room and attempt to fix that. Back to Nexington, we've actually gotten drops tonight. We had the Torva plate leg split last trip. And I got my fucking pet tonight as well, dude. Nex pet, dude. It's been a good night. It's been a good night. Bills equal paid, dude. Easy. Next always does that, dude. The 35 mil split with fucking 9 of us. God damn. What? I mean, that's why it's nice when you get to like a 3-man team, how helpful that can be. It does add up where like this averages less money an hour than 2, 3, 4-man team, and more money per hour than like most raids. You're like, wait, what? Why? But I kind of want to send like 540 Tombs of Maskets in the main, but I haven't even done the 500 Tombs of Mask in the main. Why would I do that if I could just do Nex? Why would I do Nex if I could just do Nex? Choose me. Can't click, won't click. One of these kind of boss moves to like best in slot and a group to play with. Group to play with is way more important, to be fair. And that doesn't help, just me point out. Thing that you don't have is a big deal, I know. That was not helpful, to be fair. But like, without a doubt, you don't have to have best in slot gear to do high level bossing. And in terms of specifically Nex, I stream Nex on Saturday nights on YouTube and Twitch. As you're seeing at the moment, we are towards the end of the night at the moment, but like next Saturday and the one after and whatnot. I'll be here, and I'll take anybody as long as you're willing to split some Nex drops. I'll teach you some Nex, dude. I'll take you to some Schnex. As for other raids, for sure, I would also take learners. I have in many other raids, but we don't do raids on Saturday nights, and at the moment, my only YouTube streams are Saturdays. Twitch streams happen during the week as well. Right now, we're dual streaming both, so that both streams can see this tour of a plate body. It wasn't a tour of a plate body, by the way. All right, it's gonna be last chance right here, fellas. We gotta get it right here. We gotta get it right here, dude. There's not that many bosses in the game that you have to have a team to be able to get into. And there's 0 bosses in the game that you have to have max gear to be able to get into. That's not to say that it would be... Well, it's not any easier when you have max gear. Like, clearly having max gear makes it easier to learn a boss when you're doing more damage. But, like, you do not have to have best in slot gear to be able to do bosses, without a doubt. 1KC in a dream. Cheers, boys. Let's call, see what the future I take it. Next, let's see. I'm gone for this weekend. No, this is the weekend. Hold on. I'm an idiot is what I am. I don't know if you knew this. I don't know if you figured that out yet. Sunday through Wednesday, I will be gone and unable to do any OSRS live. Thursday, I will be live on Twitch again, and that's also the Super Smash Bros. Tournament, and then it'll be my first time back to Coliseum in about a week. So there'll be a couple Coliseum runs on that day, but I highly doubt that I just pull it off next Thursday in a very distracted form that I'll be in. So it's going to be next Friday are the next legitimate runs. It was supposed to be yesterday. An arrogant stream. What'd you just say to me, dude? Because I fucking missed you, dude? Are you fuck? Oh, God! It was supposed to be yesterday that I was going to get the cape. Maybe. There was a good chance that I didn't get the cape yesterday if I sent it, but We had some shit come up, unfortunately, that just made me unable to stream or play RuneScape at all. And now it's going to be about a week until I get to send it back. So 100% I'll be going back, but it'll be for enough days in a row that I'll have to kind of pick it back up. Sometimes that's good, though. Sometimes it's good. With Super Smash Bros., if I play competitively, like a whole bunch, day after day, going hard, and then I just don't play it for like a week or two, and then I pick the game back up, it's almost like I just reset my bad habits and kind of pick it back up, and I'm feeling even better. So that could happen with Coliseum as well, to be fair. Are we on Umbra? Umbrella. There we go. We've taken total noob on Nex Night. Yes, we have taken plenty. We have turned some total noobs into legitimate teammates, and it doesn't take that long. Because you're going to die a couple times at Nex. It happens. There's a few mechanics that will fuck with you, but none of them are particularly, like, difficult. It's just the first time you do it, you're like, oh, wait, and you're dead. Like, yeah, you fuck it up, but they're not that difficult. As long as you can, yeah, wield the Fang, split some drops, you're good to go, dude. Cryptic Fire is a perfect example. Getting burnt out of Vorkath and Slayer. That's very reasonable, dude. That's a good time to try to send, like, some raids. Nex is really sick. I am a huge fan of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses. I'm a huge fan of Wildy bosses. So I personally put those both high on the list. But, like, raids and Nex are... They pay the bills. They're fun to do. Part of the reason they're fun is there's a learning curve. Like, if losing and dying in any way frustrates you too much, it may not be fun. Like, the first time you try some raids, you're gonna be bad at it. It's just how it is. That's kind of the fun part early on, is like your second, third, and fourth raid being like, oh, I'm starting to understand that mechanic. I'm starting to get good at it. I'm starting to kick ass, and you start having like deathless raids, start pulling purple lights and shit. You get addicted fast, bro. Greenlaw moves at 265, no dupes. Damn, dude, that's like one of the cleanest fucking logs I ever heard of. What the fuck? I kind of knew it was coming, dude. After you kept chipping away, I swear to God, dude, every time that you needed an item, you brought it, be like, oh, I need this item, and I haven't really gotten it in a bit. Then you got it, and you're like, this is the one I kind of need, and then you got it. And this is one I was like, this guy's just gonna get the full log like perfectly, isn't he? Isn't he? 1KC in a dream, boys. Got to get it here, fellas. DPS. Look at the scrubs I brought in the CC are mad shit talkers. Most of the people that I know only because of Cryptic are Cryptic's biggest critics. Like 100%. That's the best. Totally. Everybody that I met because Cryptic had introduced them to me in any way is the biggest Cryptic shit talker, dude. Bruh. GG's, boys. Or they even do some low-level raids, get a purple chest and low. You can on low invocations, and it's worth it to do raids even if you don't get a purple right away. You want to at least get up to 150, like normal mode raids. You can send 150s. This clip right here, that I'm about to click the button to show, like, hold on, the reaction. Oh, hold on, right? This one. Oh my God, it's purple! It was a good day. It was really early in raids being out, but that was a 150 raid right there. Like, you can get purples on a 150. Not even that rare. It'll be a little bit slower than if you did a 300, but that's the idea, is like you're gonna then get good at 150s eventually. And you don't have to start at 150 either. Like, it's worth learning the raid. If you just go do a 0 invocation raid and you get some good information out of it, that's fucking worth. Ah! Gotta focus on the gameplay. If you're gonna enjoy the grind, you're gonna get drops eventually. If the boss looks fun to you, it's worth sending. Even if you do it poorly at first, you don't get drops right away. That's right, Veritas got some 50 invocation fangs too. That's crazy. You can get fangs at as low as 0, but getting them under 150, getting any purples under 150, wildin'. Sheesh. But he pulled a staff and a solo 190. Goddamn, dude. As long as you get the purple, 150 plus. Under 150, the purple ratios are different. If you get a purple light on 150 plus, it's the same. A purple light on a 150 and a purple light on a 540 are both 1 in 24 chance for a shadow. So as long as you're over 150, if you get a fucking purple, 1 in 24 chance for a shadow. That's not that bad, dude, for how expensive they are. Boys, that is it. 119 dry, doing 300 toas. Been there too. You gotta have dry streaks as well. Nice. This guy over here is trying to talk about, is it worth doing it even if I'm at low invocations? And you were like, by the way, here's how many I've done in a row without getting a drop. Not the best timing, dude. Yes, dry streaks happen, but so do hot streaks. So do hot streaks. What day is it, boys? It is over, is what it is. I am gonna send a raid if I can on Twitch. Who's live on Twitch at the moment? YouTube, you guys are gonna end up seeing the end of time. Oh, Amber RS, he hit me with a raid the other day. He's PKing at the moment. Oh yeah, we gotta send a raid. Who else is live? We're all. Oh, Move Over's live as well, and Perky Pork. We're sending the Amber raid, boys. The exact same amount of purple sweets, dude. No, that's some X-Files fucking schmooze. Oh, I don't have it ready. Nope, that's not the one, dude. I'm out, dude. Boys, thank you for stopping in, ladies and gentlemen. A schmout. E-Rocky Money, thank you for the follow. I love you. Ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you stopping in. This is the end of stream. 7300 KC for the crack is still a pet. Best of luck. 73 will be when you get the pet, dude. GG's, bro. Thank you for stopping in, fellas. Let's see. I will at least copy and paste the link for the YouTube chat. I know it's a Twitch link, but this is the streamer that I am rating at the moment. Thank you very much for stopping in. I hope you all had a good time. I won't be back until Wednesday or Thursday, but I'll post on Discord. I'm going live again. I'll hopefully see you then. Thank you very much for hanging out. Best of luck in the games. Peace.
Boys coming in with the rate of